Jojo, was wie hat er Masters? Ja, okay. 69%? Aha, okay. 91? Also durch über 75, ja, geil. Wie ist denn hier los? Ja. Ja, Spire recently. Schön. Schön, ja. Spire geht ab, ne? Viele Spire, gut. So, mal kurz. Nice Evening, Sun, ja. Eigentlich soll ich noch mal kurz gucken. Ich glaube, ich noch mal schnell, wenn ich schon dabei bin. Oh, perfekt. Ja gut, also loslegen. Was? So, es geht los, ja? So. Okay. Ja, upgraded card, common relic ist hier, oder? T-Set. Okay. Slime Boss? T-Set Slime Boss? Yeah, on the right side there are 0 elites. If you want to take a little bit more than 0 and not the burning. We can go here and we can deviate to 5 here, not good enough. Afterwards fire into late elite and late elite into super late elite into super late fire into super duper late chop into slime boss. Yeah, I mean good is obvious, yeah. So we go 3 monsters here. 1, 2, 3. At the same time it's also no, actually we could also go 2 monsters only. But there's no monster here, there's no monster here, there's no monster here, there's no monster here, wool. Okay, also wenn wir das, if we do this, we might just skip an easy hallway fight, yeah, no. No. It's very evidently this, no? Evident and obvious. This is obvious. This is obvious, and like always we have the decision here. This decision is an interesting one. The question is always, do you kill in 3? And if you kill in 3, then dual cast is +7. But killing in 3, and then it's also about thresholds. We did this a few times, the calculations, I mean. So, ja, genau. It goes like this. 3 times 6 is 18. So we have 18 plus 18 in the deck. So we have like somewhat 36 plus extra damage. If we do not play the dual cast, we have 6 now. 18, 6 is 24 plus 18 is 42. So we need 9 damage. So do we sometimes need only 8 damage? And the answer is no. The answer is simply no. We always need... Also 8 is not a threshold, if you want to say so. Therefore is this absolutely correct to attack, to not get stupidly jawburned. And yeah, this is of course clean. I mean clean with being taken like 7 turn 1. But that's like getting jawburned. There is something about the cubes or reach against Lagavulin. I use it against Lagavulin if you don't take the damage then. But usually that doesn't matter. And of course against Nob also 10 reach in case of emergency. Can set up kills, and if it's not enough still you can just throw it. There is Streamline, but there is also Darkness as well. Now Darkness does fall less off into the late game than Streamline does. Darkness is solved against the slime boss if you're willing to take a full hit, but afterwards you can solve with a dual cast. And that is pretty strong. Yeah, you set it up, you wait 4 turns and then you can solve, having it guaranteed on 72. This is easy, it's a free solve against Lagavulin. Literally, you play it, you set it up, and in comparison to the Doom and Gloom, where you wake the Lagavulin up, this is better against Lagavulin, because you can set it up and then you can wait, and then you punish. Makes Compile Drivers better, of course, but also against the cubes, if you have extra potion, we wait, and then maybe dual cast, and then we can kill the last 2 immediately and stuff like that. Yeah, it's not that great, because in hallway fights, of course, it's bad, like you can see here. It just doesn't really make sense to play it in hallway fights. But fortunately, the back Klaus decided that she want to take holiday today. What is this? Oh, yeah, it's the ball which actually hit the back louse 2 times. Front louse would have been slightly better, but I mean, beggars cannot be choosers. And if you take 2 after such a draw with like 2 blanks in turn 1, I'm more than happy to finish and conclude the fight. Hello. Finish and conclude the fight. Potion drop 30%. We indeed found the potion. This potion can enable us to not take the full heat against the knob. So for example, against the knob, the vulnerable plays for 8 to 16. In general, it's 8. It's a quite garbage potion. Potion drops are now at 20%. There's Claw, there's Go for the Eyes, and Boot Sequence. Claw is Law? Yeah, no. Go for the Eyes is a pick I don't even really want to make, honestly. So, I mean, usually we pick it, but that's just because, you know, I don't know. Like, because I'm sad. Now, Boot Sequence, on the freaking other hand, is like the card I want, yeah? It's the card I want. For any hallway fight, for the cubes, even against Lagavulin, honestly. So, we have here the option to take 16 real HP or 5 max HP. The thing is about the 16, it's still the very same amount of HP into the next act. But you can utilize it in this act to already snowball with it, and that's the difference. We go here, we go here. Now with the max HP we can even take the knob even if he smashes our face. Lagavulin is free. Cubes are very, very approachable with the Explode Potion, and specifically also with the Boot Sequence. Boot Sequence lets us play attacks without taking damage. And 16 is bigger than 5, you say? Yeah, I mean, it's also about like life loss in this node. If you lose life in this node, yeah, I don't want to take the burning. Burning is stupid. Especially because after the rest side we get another 2 energy. After the, yeah, basically this. I also do not mind the later shop. Yeah, this shop is crap. If this loses us life, you know. Yeah, but I doubt that. I mean that I take the doubt. Doubting is, yeah, no, never. That is pretty sad, but yeah. So attack me. Oh. Dual cast Darkness Zap is what I see here. Another bunk hand, another garbage hand, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, pretty sad, isn't it? Yeah. Well. Okay. You will take damage, looks like. Yeah, then we are saying the very same. Then we are saying that seeing the very same, and the question is only how much damage will we take, right? I mean, how stupidly it actually happened to play out. We can never kill the back one. Unless we are willing to gamble 3 strikes on it and then 50-50. If that would be the case, how much damage do we take on average? 5 plus 4. 9. 9. Yeah. 0 with the potion? Yeah, it is 0 with the potion. You're copying it. It's not even a joke. I mean, what? Okay, you're saying we can decide next turn, right? Can we decide next turn for the potion? We can only decide for the potion next turn if we draw double strike. So if we draw triple defense, strike, and the center spin, we cannot decide. But if we draw triple defend, we can just block in 9, and then we take 5. Okay. Sure. Oh. I could have played the artifact potion. I just saw that in the last second. But I don't know whether I wanted to do that. I was maybe we could, I mean, yeah, no. No. Jacket I had all, yeah, thanks man. Yeah, no, probably. Huh. There are some cases where we save life with this play, but rarely. I mean, when do we save life with it, you know? Like, if we hit the slime, then we could attack, block, take 4. Or if we hit the gray slime and we draw triple strike, we can attack, and take 4. But if you use the Expo potion, we don't take this 4. And the explosion against Lagavulin is completely not called for. Artifact or Expo, they are exactly the same garbage. Against Hallways, you don't need because we have boot sequence in Hallways. Against cubes, yeah, like, I don't know. It's a potion we can use, of course. Against against Knob, I'm not sure, but I think Artifact is even better. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, it doesn't feel to me that... And it's not even guaranteed. It wasn't even guaranteed. So, never. So here, we can attack to reduce the damage by 2 and block. Yeah, we block 8 here. So we take 6. So we can now use the Expo potion to save 6. If we want to go down that line. No, we cannot. Actually, we cannot. Forget it. We can actually take it for 8. Never mind. Yeah, 8. 20% for potion drop, so the question is the Expo potion versus 10. Against Lagavulin, we definitely don't need it. So it's definitely not versus 10. Against the cubes, it's probably worth slightly more than 10. I guess. Yeah. And against the Knob? Against the Knob, I seriously do not know. Then the question is also, do we want to go into this fight? I mean, I assume yes, because we have full HP. And we might even find a potion. And Lagavulin is completely free. Yeah, we play Darkness and then we block for 30. So, I mean, it could be a little bit freer, but it's very cheap. Very cheap. Against the cubes, okay. I guess we play boot sequence. Try, like, we don't get one down, so we will take heat. We can only hope that we draw enough blocks. We will play dual cast. We will probably not be able to smoke one down, but we will also play the Darkness. And we will not play the Zap before the Darkness. And once the Darkness is deployed, it goes to, for example, at 1 turn later is 12. Then we reshuffle, still no dual cast, so 18. And then it goes to 24. And at the point where it goes to 24, we can basically one-shot with the dual cast. But we will take heat. And against the Knob, we will take heat. We could also use the Expo potion now. And then we could think about wanting to go here or not. With the Darkness not going here is a little bit sad. We just received like a lot of HP. Not going here is also a little bit sad, but naja. Not amazing upgrades for the double fire path either. Yeah, we can always upgrade. Darkness is an amazing upgrade. And now you're saying, what about the Zap? It's okay. Could do that. What chances of the new potion is 20%. That's why I'm calculating the explode for 10. So I'm saying, you don't understand playing a potion here? Yeah. I mean, that's what What nibble my silence? Can I ask a personal question? Why am I against gambling? Because it preys on the weak, and I do not. It's not my understanding of the world that preying on the weak is the way to go. I know that usually it's what happens, and I also know that it's commonly widely accepted, especially in capitalism, especially in America and stuff. But I also know it does happen also in other countries, and not my understanding of people who are clever or more clever than others to take away money from those who are not that clever. It's just my understanding is if you're clever, you can use your mind or your cleverness or your intelligence to help other people. Maybe inspire them, maybe help them out, maybe, you know, support them instead of using your resources to finish them off. But yeah. There is some little devil in me who also enjoys to punish others for their insolence. Naja, that's what I could do in poker, of course. I mean, that was very often my little devil was satisfied there. I mean, now somebody has a big mouth and then you're saying, yeah, okay, let's play for stakes. It's not the problem. If you think you're the best of the world, it's not a problem. Let's play. No problem. Yeah, and then 1 million or 2 million later, then okay, pretty cool, yeah. I mean, but other than that, I don't know. No. I mean, I also have to say I changed, you know. I mean, I didn't change 180 degrees. Like, but before, like when I played poker, I had both components. One component was basically who I am nowadays, and the other component was, yeah, the guy who, yeah, I mean, I still have that a little bit in me sometimes. Like if some people are like claiming nonsense and are thinking they are the best motherfuckers in the world, sorry, yeah, are the sickest dudes on the world, on the planet, and then they are like, look at me, and they have nothing behind that. Sometimes I still have the feeling like, okay, why is nobody seeing that? Or maybe many people do see it anyways. But sometimes I really think, okay, if I could just like, you know, yeah, heads up for stakes or something, you know. But honestly, I've grown out of this nonsense. Yeah, like it's, yeah, this cannot describe it different, you know. It's just a question of approach, and mindset, or also beliefs, of course. Yeah, I mean, you could also believe that it's good to always like prey on the weak because I don't know why. Yeah, because that's the natural order or whatever, and it's the best what could happen for the world if that's like the world order. Just not how I see things. Okay. So yeah, and then also the pure gambling, or what? I thought we are playing like now talking gambling / poker, but if you're talking about the pure gambling, you mean like casinos or what? I mean the pure casino without any kind of skill involvement. I mean that's just like blatant rip-offs. I mean, do we need to talk about that? I mean, if you are talking gambling in this kind of regard, it's completely ridiculous, right? I mean, the product is basically to prey on the emotions of people, and I mean, it's a freaking sucky product. I mean, the product is you lose money. I mean, yeah, what an amazing product. Double thumbs up. And if you, some people, I know, like, so usually, like, there's this, like, oh yeah, but we sell entertainment. Yeah, tuck you, yeah, selling entertainment. I mean, are you freaking kidding me? This has nothing to do with entertainment whatsoever. It's just like preying on those who are having a gambling addiction or cannot control themselves. Again, preying on the weak, without any kind of value whatsoever. This is just disgusting. And so if you're talking about like slot machines or pure gambling, this is just disgusting. And of course, in a bigger frame, that also goes for government-controlled stuff which involves gambling, like for example the lottery, right? I mean, lottery is pretty much, yeah, very similar in its essence. And whenever I visit poorer countries, it even gets rubbed harder into my face, because of course there are always these wishes which are being played upon, dreams of people or things which tell them to, like, which make them believe what they should actually dream, you know, about, and they can just not afford those things. And let's say somebody, for example, in Thailand, I encountered that many times. So the average salaryman in Thailand, they earn whatever, let's say $400 or 400 euro per month, and you can expect that 1/3 goes, like, there's also this theme that you basically say, okay, like usually what happens with the money is 1/4 goes to the family or like for the living expenses, and 1/4 goes to alcohol and booze, 1/4 goes to religion and Buddhism in this case, and 1/4 goes to gambling. And that's literally true. It's crazy. I would have not believed it myself if you would tell me. I mean, I can live from little, you know. I know how to live from whatever, 500 euros a month, not a problem. Yeah, absolutely not a problem. Or even 400, depends, right? So if you're asking me whether it is, for me, like whether it is unimaginable that somebody in Thailand can live from 300 to 400 euro, I would tell you no. It's absolutely, I can absolutely fathom it. It's absolutely within my reach, like that, to live, like to make a living out of that. But I just learned the last time, like in my last visit, that they actually do not spend these $400 for living. They actually only spend 100 to 150 bucks of that for living, and the other expenses are what I just told you. Yeah, which is, yeah, mind-blowing to me. But on the other hand, not really, because that's exactly what happens. That's a funny thing, right? I mean, in the lottery, you literally burn 30 to 40% expected value. So if you, for 100 euro which are being paid in, you get like cashed out like 70 euro or 60 or 70 euro. It's really, really, really bad. And people are still playing the lottery. Now you could say, yeah, but maybe it's fun for those people who can afford it easily, and those are like cashing in or paying some money they can afford to lose anyways. Another stupid argument from the gambling industry. Yeah, people usually play with the money they have anyways. Like we are providing a freaking entertainment product. Yeah, entertainment my ass. You really like it's really stupid. It's so wrong in so many aspects. It's literally a farce, you know. And yeah, because you also see like rich people do not even spend money for that because they are educated, so that they know that they would burn money, and at the same time they also do not really need it. So again, targeting and preying on the weak. It's just, yeah, it's stupid, really. And if somebody, yeah, advertises gambling, I mean, it's yeah, I don't know. It's I could not align that with my values, honestly. Yeah, to advertise gambling or something like this. I mean, I do not have any advertisement whatsoever, but that's kind of a luxury. But what I'm saying is, if somebody like makes active gambling advertisement, I'm really I really don't know. That's so weird. Hey. I hope that answers your question, yeah? What Loyam says, have you ever been to Vegas? I found it miserable. Yeah, I've been to Vegas. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you see those people, those faces, those empty faces. That's exactly what it is. Hey?
Hi!
Sagst du Hallo?
Aha. Ich habe auch, hallo lieber Podcast, ich habe euch heute fast gar nicht gesehen. Weil ich fast nicht gestreamt habe.
Um genau zu sein, habe ich schon gestreamt heute Morgen.
Ja, aber da war ich noch nicht. Ja. Dann eben heute Morgen, aber heute kann ich euch nicht sehen. Deswegen habe ich einen neuen Spruch von ihm. Hallo liebe Watcher. Hallo liebe Leute. Hier bin ich wieder, Sophia. Sicher gibt es unter euch ein paar Watchers namens Roger.
Ist das nicht der alte Spruch? Nicht? Also erzählst du mir ein andermal. Sagst du mal Tschüss?
Der alte Spruch, war?
Nee, das heißt
Hallo liebe Watcher. Hallo liebe Leute. Hier sind wir wieder, Alicia und Sophia. Sicher gibt es unter euch ein paar Watchers namens Roger.
Okay, ich verstehe. Abgedatet, ja? Na, dann sag nochmal Tschüss. Hm? Sophia?
Nicht so schnell. Ich bin ja gerade erst gekommen. Hallo, hier bin ich wieder. Entschuldigt mich bitte kurz. Entschuldigt mich bitte kurz. Ich bin wieder hier. Nämlich, es ist toll, dass ich euch hier sehen kann. Aber ich muss jetzt leider gehen. Bis bald. Und nochmal tschüss und danke für die Emojis und Herzchen.
Mhm. So. Hey, da bist du ja wieder zurück.
Ja, bin ich wieder. Das Tschüss sagen war ein bisschen am selig.
War was?
Was Tschüss sagen? Wir haben gar nicht richtig geplaudert.
Doch, doch, wir haben schon geplaudert.
Ja,
doch.
Nicht so schnell. nicht so schnell.
Ja, komm, sag mal Tschüss. Ja, das ist gar nicht einfach unten am Tisch, schau mal, da sagen wir ja. Aber jetzt sag mal Tschüss. Schau mal, hier, schau mal. Kriegst du auch Herzchen? Ja, komm. Wieder?
Na gut. Jetzt muss ich leider wieder gehen. Bis bald.
Wie bis später? Nein, nicht später. Nee. Also die hat jetzt guten Abend gesagt und jetzt dann das war das dann auch. Also jetzt wird langsam Bettzeit irgendwie, oder wie? Ich weiß gar nicht, wie spät, aber achso, ich muss mich auch ein bisschen beeilen. I have to hurry up because I have a telephone meeting later. But yeah, whatever. What Greta says, I had like 200 viewers 1 or 2 years ago, and I was offered to a deal to make over 10k a month just for an hour or so streaming gambling per day. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, because there's money in the business. No. Nee, ja, was? 19 Uhr schon, oder was? Nee, also, ja, also hier jetzt gut, Explosion for 10. Also, so what I am afraid about? I don't know. I think against the knob it's 10. Against the knob it's fine, you know. To have the explosion. For potential reach. I wouldn't mind it. No, we were talking about this elite, and I cannot believe it, that we might not be able to take this elite again. And whenever this is the case, I'm feeling a little bit sad, because I want to take elites. Now, we talked about a little bit against Lagavulin. Can we do that very quickly again? So we start with the boot sequence, we set up darkness. Turn 3 we open, okay? So that's 3 draws. After that we are pretty much guaranteed to draw boot sequence. And 3 blocks. So I see around 25 block right there. And this 25 block lets me believe that, yeah, we are not taking much damage. And then there is some darkness. We can rotate into front. Now, the darkness should also always be able to be dual casted, if I do see it right. We set it up, let's say turn 1, turn 2, let's make it turn 2. And then turn 2 we set it up. Turn 3 we open, or it opens. 18 we dual cast in between. 24 we get attacked again. 30 empty turn. We have, for example, dual cast right now. So we need, yeah, it's just very potent, right? I mean, we are looking at the extra setup of like around 30 plus the growing darkness plus the zap, which also inflicts damage all the time. I think it should be quite trivial. Trivial in a way that we take 15 HP and are done with the fight then. Now, I'm willing to lose an average up to 40. Now, against the cubes, do you lose sometimes 40? Yes, but not if you're starting with a boot sequence, and certainly not if darkness is growing. So that is not a problem. And against the knob, keep in mind that if you're really willing to sit it out, the damage, you can really do wonders. Do wonders in a way that you can even block turn 5. Naja, if you say you're willing and prepared to take hits turn 3 and 4, which is in total actually it's like 44. Yeah, 36 plus 8. So this would enable us to replay boot sequence. So we take the big hit, we don't have boot sequence yet. The next boot hit we can boot sequence. Which basically means we take 32 plus 8, sorry. Yes, actually it's 40. What am I calculating? I calculate 18 for whatever stupid reason. Yeah, it's like 40 and then we can boot sequence it. If we couldn't boot sequence there, we never take more than 40. And that's rather the important part. But until then, we inflicted lightning damage 18, so 20 already. Went through the deck 2 times for 24, so that's 68 in total. Yeah, there is something about needing to draw darkness or zap turn 1 for that against the knob. But I think we will be able to manage. So I am thinking this does not even give us what you think. It doesn't give us 10 against the knob. There are no hallways, there are no advanced hallways. Against Lagavulin we never use it, and we probably overlay potions. So it's really against the cubes. It's basically a cubes exclusive. Yeah, it's like Netflix. So, yo. Yeah, weird, really weird. Now boot sequence is completely blatantly overblocking against the Lagavulin, even if you draw both. Or especially if you draw both. Against Nob, it's like another dead card turn 1 we cannot carry. And you also blatantly overblock partly later. Like if you draw them, you cannot play them partly splitted. Against cubes is also overblock turn 1. Against most enemies is overblock turn 1. You can see chill, but Nob, ouch. Against Nob, ouch. You can basically just play it, yeah, against Nob, and you take 1 damage more per turn, so be it. It also circulates darkness. It's very, very potent against the cubes. Against the cubes, this is ridiculous. Ridiculous. And against Lagavulin as well, honestly. Nein, it's nuts, man. Also, you're not telling me that we do not take the chill here, right? Also, this is absurd. Also, not taking the chill here is absurd. Bad. Absurdly bad. Yeah. Okay. So, darkness, I think that's obvious. Nice. Then here. And now I do not even want the Explore Potion with the oh, this is nice. Now with the freeze, we can freeze out the darkness and the lightning orb into the direct kill, into 6 block per turn. Whenever we do defense, we are fine, and whenever we do attack, we smorg. So the Explore Potion here does not save us 10 HP. Yeah, and this makes the play we chose earlier so much infinitely much better. Oh, I love it. Also the boot sequence. Perfect. Deploy. Okay, come jetzt here. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. So now we have Zap, Chill, Defend, Defender. Yeah. Must play it this way. Yeah, because the Chill is just so important. We could Chill Zap. Not a fan. Out of many reasons. Whoa, Wait, what just happened? Why does this have minus 16? You got pranked, bro. Ah, okay. Boom! Very important, super important damage. Boom! Very important, super important damage. Boom! Very important, super important block. Full energy utilization again. Nein, Mann. Ey. Komm jetzt. Nein. Es ist so lästig. Yeah, there is nothing with darkness. Of course, we block much better. That's darkness until this actually happens. It's such a long journey, man. Good fight, all concluded. I mean, the hit there was not needed, but other than that. Boom! And we don't want extra dazes. Boom!
Bam! Dead and full energy utilization. Full energy utilization in these turns. Wow. Wow. This is so great. This doesn't matter because this is still... Okay. Oh, yeah. I guess. These draws are a little depressing. Yeah, no, why? Oh, man. Now we can even rotate the Frost out. Out now. What? The Exfil potion would have definitely saved quite a bit here. Yeah, but only because we took the 9 stupid extra. And then, what do you mean X? No, why? Also 9 plus 4 like 13, but only because everything went wrong or something. No. I don't even think it would have saved so much, huh? Honestly not. And now we can even rotate out the Frost. No, even that is possible. I mean, I'm not saying that I do rotate out the Frost. Unless there's reason to. 12 in the deck we cannot even kill, so there's literally zero reason to rotate out Frost. No, we are doing very fine, guys. Everything considered. Also, the triple Frost is really carrying here. I mean, at some point I have to say... Hey, what we just dead in the water without that. It's shown a little bit sad story here, right? Yeah. No, this fine. Now we can do the trick. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm actually not. Yeah, I mean this is fine. A little bit late. Actually, that would have been the answer, but this is okay, guys. It's okay. I'll take it. Did you take 31 with triple Frost? Did you take 31 or those? Nee, 34. Oh, what do you mean? We were full HP before, right? Or were we 67? 34, right? Yeah, 34, yeah. Which is fine. I mean, if you're telling me that we lose 34, that's with max HP, 34 life total is 34 life loss is like 140 maybe, and I think the note is 340. Yeah, like you like no problem. Maybe. Yeah, no problem. It's still a very good decision. If you're telling me that this is a fight, it's still a very good decision. Also putting aside that Lagavulin was free with the Frost Orb as well. With the Frost Orb we take like just right like another 4 less, you know. So Lagavulin is just such a joke. And even against the Nob we said something about 40 minus something. Yeah, minus 7, like 33 against Nob. Yeah, it's ridiculous that this went this way. Minus 34 without a potion. Good job, Kappa. It is a good job usually, yeah. Usually. This Go for the Ice is pretty sad against the Slime Boss, right? Like, I mean, very sad. It's very bad against Lagavulin. We want to draw Darkness. We want to draw Chill. It is very bad against Cubes again. Because turn 1 we never wanted. It's bad against Cubes anyways. We want to get yeah, what you just saw. We want to get Frost like as early as possible. Also Dark Orb. Yeah, I don't even like Go for the Ice that much. Question mark into this because this is Advanced Hallway. Unless you're saying that we want Advanced Hallway. Yeah, that's basically the decision here. We could also say, okay, I mean Serpent is gone. So Serpent is gone, but Banana is gone as well. I mean, whatever, right? So I just do have the feeling that this might really be better if we have upgrade guaranteed. There is darkness upgrade against Lagavulin. I could see that. This is an advanced, however, this is an advanced hallway. There's also the question about the extra energy going into this. So does the extra energy play against Nob? Yeah, no. We have 4 cards and we can never spend our energy, no matter how good the draw is. Or no matter how good the draw will be. Against Lagavulin we can never spend the energy, no matter how good the draw will be. So, as a matter of fact, we can actually go here, we can take this probably for free. I mean, we have 2 extra energy, which basically lets us play any kind of hand. Which is 1 extra energy, because we only draw 4 real cards. But still. And we have automatic boot sequence. So, while there are some fights which are still disturbing or annoying, we do have chill. No. If you upgrade, you can't face Nob with a bad relic. There's also something about finding a potion against Nob, somewhat. Potion which could be used against Nob, I wouldn't mind too much. We have now data disk with the chill. So even if it's only multi-enemies are problematic, and if it's multi-enemies we have all the energy for attacks turn 1. If we want, we also never take any damage turn 1, and later we have chill with focus that should be sufficient. We don't want to go for the ice, because we just thematize this, right? We cannot even spend the energy already. So picking another 0 energy card into our deck kind of sucks. Artifact does play, yeah, absolutely. If you upgrade, you can't face Nob with a bad relic. Oh, that's what you're saying. No, we can face the Nob, that's not a problem. But you're saying this also gives us extra versatility. Yeah. It's maybe there's last question about the question mark, whether it can be a good question mark, but honestly maybe to take the question mark. The good question marks are already included. I mean, I wonder what the monster gives us. 40 for the 15 gold, 40 for the potion card choice. So probably around 100 value minus the life loss. Life loss is probably minus 4. So this node is plus 80. And this node, honestly, if it's a shop, 369% for a shop, it's a very good gold total for the shop. At the same time, okay, we cannot dodge the shop. But we can buy earlier, so it wouldn't be that bad. You're saying if this question mark is costing us too much life, we cannot face the Nob. Yeah, that's absolutely true. If this question mark costs us 11 HP, we cannot face the Nob. If this is Simmering Light, we cannot face the Nob. It's pretty sad. I would much rather like to do this. Maybe receiving a security potion, insurance potion, or receiving a good attack. Yeah. I'm not even sure whether rodents are that easy, by the way. I mean, they do very often not attack turn 1. We don't have a clean AoE right now, so the triple rodent is not like a free fight. And honestly, I think Lagavulin, which is immediately waking up, is also not great for us, because we cannot wait for the darkness. So I could see problems against direct Lagavulin and also against direct Nob. I don't even want to face the elite here. Also extra T-set. I mean, that is not negligible. With the darkness we can even play the darkness better now, because we can darkness push into chill. Darkness push into chill and makes this also plus 6 in the upgrade. This upgrade is nonsense, so it's also the only upgrade available, honestly. If you think about it. And we know we never want to innate the frost anyways, so it's obviously the darkness here. Yeah, really. I mean, yeah, that sucks. But again, the darkness and our prediction. Yeah. We can also spend all the 4 energy. It's pretty beautiful. I mean, everything we predicted happens here. Yeah, this is an obvious turn, yeah? So... Focus! Focus! Zit, 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 zit. The card why we play with this. Darkness. Defend as well. And now, yeah, now we can... It's also an easy pack, actually. So, was ist jetzt hier los? What is that, the front-loaded throw? What do you mean? Skim? No, exhaust. Draw which exhaust is front-load. What triple frost is incoming? You're saying triple frost and not quadruple frost is incoming, yeah? Because currently we are blocked in for 15, that is. Wizard would be an ass to fight with this deck. Yeah, maybe. So, yeah, you're saying one turn of weakness and one turn of trail. But on the other hand, you're saying triple frost is enough, or what are you saying? Maybe you're saying don't see the point of not killing, yeah, one more frost. But you're saying if you draw it, then it doesn't matter. Yeah. I guess we take some heat. Whereas some heat is 1 damage, so whatever, I guess. Yeah, Zap chill. We isolated you, mad gremlin. Are you mad? Are you mad, bro? Pretty good utilization here of our resources, by the way. No potion found, but that increases the potion drop, so whatever. Turn 1 against Nob. I'm good. I am the Echo 4. Echo, Echo, Echo. Turn 1 against Nob. I'm good. I am the Echo, Echo, Echo form. Echo, Echo. And against Lagavulin, we set it up. And then we have full block, full block, full block, full block. And against Slumber. Oh, do we already have the boot sequence to block ourselves in while we deploy the Echo form? Or is it that in hallways we can do it anyway? We'll have to see that. Nunchak, I'll take them. Because we need to survive a little bit here. Nunchak, data is interesting. Into Nob, into death. Lagavulin is completely free now. Which basically means this is just the same like this, just with an extra relic. The question is, do we die against Nob? No? Hard to believe that we do. Because the first attack is 8, then it's like followed by 16 and 16. And that is in total 40. And which means we need to block 4. But once we played the Echo form... I mean, boot sequence is being drawn... Also in the third draw we take, and the fourth draw we take if we didn't draw block. We can draw... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we can also draw chill first turn. If we draw chill first turn, it's never a problem. If you draw chill, maybe you should have upgraded after all. But not really, right? I mean, the chill... Nonsense. So... If we... Oh... Yeah... Yeah, I don't know. That's schon annoying, I have to say. I mean, chill is always neutral though. Yeah. So to play chill is never a negative. And we can then rotate out the chill to also take less damage. We can even dual cast it, yeah. We can dual cast the chill for 12. Yeah. Even that would save us. Rotating the chill out would only, would not save us because we need to play skills for that. Yeah, there's also something about darkness. Turn 1 should also solve until turn 4. I mean, we can darkness, we can push. That's also probably good enough. I wonder, Echo Form turn 1. It's just so weird. It's a weird spot we are in. That's maybe one of the spots where we should not fight the knob. But I probably do it anyways, spot. Hey, Sipaksha, thanks very much for your sub, man. Naja, it's pretty simple. Also we are always good if you draw Chill into the first hand. I'm not exactly sure with the Echo Form, but if you draw Echo Form into the first hand, I'm not sure. It's weird. We probably should be fine. It's surrounding mostly about the Dark Orb, which means you also need to play the Dark Orb. But if you are forced to play the Dark Orb, we also die. What do you think? We are Omega dead against Knob with only 4 attacks in the deck? Yeah, in this case it would be more about the darkness. No? That the Dark Orb is basically dealing the damage. And we do have time until turn 6 if you do not take too much damage in the turns between. So that would be kind of the approach being taken. And the redraw on the boot sequence is of course already a bailout itself. So it's a little bit harsh on the elite dodge if you... It's a little bit harsh on the elite dodge because this includes double dodge. And a double dodge is a little bit weird if Lagavulin is just free. Lagavulin is literally free. Yeah. It's... Yeah. Also... That is so sad, yeah. That you have Lagavulin which is so free, and then you have the knob. Yeah. It's really I needed to rest, huh. No. No, we didn't consider resting. But that's maybe a bad pattern play from the past. Oh. Oh, Mann, ey. Hey, ach, Mann, ey, schnell fressen. Oh, hier, oder? Yeah, that makes me relatively sad now. That makes me schon relativ sad now. Calculated greed. Naja. I mean, what means greed? Also, I guess any kind of good block would have been sufficient to take it. Any kind of good relic would have been sufficient to take it. But, also if this is resting, you know, this is one upgrade. And this is 2 relics. And if this not resting leads to us, I mean seriously? I thought this is a high win rate stream. Wow. I'm so pissed right now. Wow. Yeah, some pretty jump, I have to say. Yeah. Also with the resting, it's like +1 relic for sure. And then, if this was knob, then we also see how much damage we take. And then, depending on the amount of damage we take, we could then also risk the cubes or not. But with the focus we have now, we could also just take focus, like cubes or Lagavulin for no life loss. So, also this resting is 100 gold upgrade. And because I did the upgrade, I lose now 2 relics. I mean, come on, du kleiner Scheißer, das gibt's doch nicht. Echt? And the worst is that these things that I do see it. Others are just taking the fight now, take the risk of ruin, and they do not even realize that anything happened. Hey, es ist so fucking dumm. Scheiße. Mann. Das ist... Hey. Scheiße. Das ist auch richtig fucking teuer. In average we face 1 knob, and the knob will in average kick our ass for... Oh, weiß ich gar nicht. Nein, Scheiße. Untitled, hey. Ja, the knob kicks us in average for 40. Und dann ist quasi der eine Lead für 40 Life Loss, aber we also heal 20. Also es ist einfach heal 20, lose 40. Also im Prinzip, ja, also use the Artifact halt, okay, die Artifact Potion, ja, ganz schlimm. Ach ja, schon frustration, pure frustration right now. Yeah, there's basically, life for -100, for relics for +400, it resulted in +300. And now I'm taking 100 instead of 300. Yeah, super duper omega bad. Unless we go into knob, but I think it's already... You said with the bad relic we can't face knob, and I said we are fine. Yeah. But that was before the echo form. Or what do you mean? Before we put the echo form into our deck. Hey Gerd, thanks so much for the sub, man. But no, it's decent even with the rest. No. That cannot be. Naja, look, before we added the card, we had 14 cards in the deck. And that means that the boot sequence will be redrawn. But with the 15th card in the deck, the boot sequence won't be redrawn. Yeah, so now we have 1 and 3 on the boot sequence to be redrawn. Or 5 out of 15. While the other thing gives us a much higher frequency on the boot sequence, if that does make sense. So, with 14 cards, now look, we go into the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, of which we draw 4, is 7, 6, so we guaranteed, basically, we were guaranteed to draw the boot sequence. And that was also, maybe, okay, no, this is it. When we thought about the knob, I actually calculated with the guaranteed boot sequence. Yeah. That is what I calculated with. We had 37 HP. You see that? We had 37 HP and we took 40. Now, if we draw darkness turn 1, we don't take extra. If we draw darkness turn 3. But what I'm simply saying is like noobs boot sequence. Naja. So. So there's one world where the boot sequence redraw. I mean, so we would need to kill the knob until turn 5 right now. It's a fair point with the extra card. Yeah, because it does so much, you know. If you initiate the shuffle earlier, you basically shuffle out 4 bad cards, but you also increase your draw by 2. So it's a differentiation of 6. It's pretty crazy if you think about it. But you can really guarantee, you can basically near guarantee the boot sequence. It's only if it's in the bottom card of the second shuffle that you do not receive it. And that is because it's innate, so you guarantee to have it in the starting hand. Yeah. Not 2 because it exhausts? No, what do you mean not 2? Naja, look, this exhausts, yeah? And this is not here, yeah? So, there are, and this exhausts. So you have 13 cards. 4 plus 2? What I mean is there are 13 cards in the deck, and 4 are old cards. So 4 are out, it's like 9 cards. So out of these 9 cards you draw 6. That's what I meant. You draw 6 out of the 9 cards, where it's not, it's 1 plus 5. So that would be the math behind that. I don't know, it's just very likely. But yeah, maybe I should have thought about it a little bit more. I was actually thinking not too much. I was actually thinking, okay, this upgrade is good. Against the knob, if you redraw boot sequence, which is extremely likely, we are good already. But if you find any potion, any attack, any block, honestly, then we also are good because then we can just play the block, you know. I mean, it's about the block right now, which is absurd. But yeah, yeah, it's not pretty. It's a very interesting spot. I mean, because, naja, the only question is how good are we against the knob, and it's fascinating how difficult it actually is to be answered. I mean, we have a clean deck, and it's still difficult to answer whether we are good against the knob or not. Yeah? ich bin so pissed. Ich bin so pissed. Ich bin so pissed. Ich weiß gar nicht, was ich machen soll. Ich bin so pissed. Ich komme da nicht mehr raus irgendwie. Ich weiß nicht, wie. Ich hätte einfach nur auf Rest klicken müssen. Und dann alles gut. Ich verstehe das gar nicht. Warum spielt der immer so scheiße? Ich verstehe das nicht. Warum ist denn jedes Mal spiele ich scheiße? Ich verstehe das nicht. Ich muss mal aufhören, scheiße zu spielen. Ich kann doch nicht jedes Mal verkacken. Ich verkacke gerade jedes Mal. Ich verkacke gerade jedes Mal. Ich kann nicht mehr bald. Ich kann bald nicht mehr. Ich kann doch nicht jedes Mal verkacken. Ich meine, ich verstehe das nicht. Ich verstehe das nicht. Naja, ich meine, die other thing ist halt, also ich sag's einfach mal auf Deutsch, das ist mir einfach zu dumm, echt. Also, wenn wir einfach Lightning Orb, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, es ist so dumm. Ich meine, wir haben jetzt 6 Runden zu töten. 6 Runden zu töten. Halt, 6 Runden zu töten. Wir entering Analysis Paralysis. Nö, glaube ich nicht. Anstatt so dumm rumzuschwätzen, kannst du ja auch mal vielleicht den Comment machen, dass Resten hier vielleicht gut wäre. Analysis Paralysis. Ja, klar. Oder einfach mal, nee, ja, sehr gut. Ja. Hey, fucking unqualifizierte Kommentare. Ja, läuft schon, Jungs. Ich bin nur ein bisschen pissed, aber es ist einfach so, also für die es nicht checken, das nimmt halt gerade voll die Beauty raus. Weil das ist halt so beautiful und ich muss hier gerade um irgendwie 5%, ich muss hier gerade um Risk of Ruin umspielen. Und es kotzt an. Das ist halt so ein cleanes Layout, wenn unter normalen Umständen. Und unter diesen Umständen ist halt alles scheiße. Die Cubes sind free, die Lagavulin ist free. Und ich kann das jetzt nicht nehmen, weil das halt Nob sein könnte. Ja. Es macht halt die gesamte Schönheit ist zerstört. Ja. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob wir das hätten machen können mit extra HP sogar. Ich glaube, wir sind richtig tot sowieso gegen den Nob. Weil es halt einfach so richtig schlechte Draws reinballern können. Turn 1, Boot Sequence und ein paar Blocks und wir sind halt schon tot. Ja. Oder Boot Sequence und ein paar Attacks, wir sind ja auch schon tot. 3 Draws. Also wir müssen was machen? Wir müssen den Nob töten bis Runde 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bis Runde 6. 6 mal 4, 24 Schaden. Ja. Und bis Runde 6 ziehen wir das Deck. Bis Runde 6 ziehen wir das Deck zweimal. Und dann 24 Schaden plus 24 plus 24, sind schon 72. Ja. Und jetzt ist halt die Frage. Ob halt gewisse Karten. Das wären halt nur 72. Und jetzt wäre halt die Frage. Und wenn wir halt irgendwie dann den nächsten Dick-Hitten kriegen, dann ist halt tot. Und die Frage ist halt, welche Karten sind halt Runde 1 besser? Und natürlich ist die Runde 1 besser, weil du dann halt einfach mehr blockst. Natürlich ist die Runde 1 viel besser und die Runde 1 gibt dir halt auch die 24 Schaden. Ja. Die du brauchst. Aber es gibt halt jetzt irgendwie 1, 2, 3 cards which give you the damage. So on average you have whatever 60% to hit them. 50% because you start with boot sequence. So you have like 50% to hit relevant cards, or a little bit more, you know. We have 4 draws out of 14, and there are what 3 relevant cards. So 3 relevant cards, 4 draws out of so 13 before, which basically means in average you end up with 1 of them. So you should be able to kill them, but let's say, I mean, because of Risk of Ruin, you need to calculate what the likelihood is to actually not draw them. And let's say I would have not added a card, right? I'm not even sure whether Chill would solve the Nob, by the way, because even with the rest, there was some talk about the resting, and if you really rested okay, then we are like at 57, and can we even take the Nob with 50 being on 57? And this is interesting, you know, because, I don't know, 57... Yeah, also for example, one of would this basically take out Risk of Ruin? I mean, this would enable us to play another skill for the same outcome with 57. I mean, we get hit for 48 until we need to solve. But again, this would open us up to be able to play Darkness or Zap. Yeah, and both should be able to do the job. To do the job afterwards if you draw a turn 1. There's also something about, okay, then we would maybe take 48. I mean, it is annoying, or it could be annoying to take all that damage. Darkness. Yeah, there's also about Darkness. If we really played the chill, can we still squeeze in the Darkness? I mean, we would need to then rotate the Darkness into the front somehow, but Yulcast is weird. So we would need to... It's weird, right? I mean, then we would need to play Zap and Zap again, so that does not even play. So long story short, it's probably not even possible. Like, even with the rest, yeah, even with the rest, we probably would still have a small risk of ruin against the Knob, even that. I mean, we now talked about the chill being weird with this, so we would need to chill in concussion with this, if we do not draw this immediately. And one turn later, it's also already a little bit uglier, because then suddenly this is not solved alone. It's so fascinating how little damage it is. Knob in 6 turns is already a problem, or what? I mean, if Knob in 6 turns is a problem, we never kill him in 4, by the way. Yeah, but 24, 24, 24, 72, plus 12, 86. And what would be the, also 9, 13, 2 Drittel, 2 Drittel. Also probably 30% of the times we break on these cards we just mentioned, and then it kind of begins to get ugly, because that would mean we need to squeeze some of these cards in, otherwise we are not getting there. Yeah, there was something about the boot sequence, and the boot sequence of course saves us some life in the redraw. Yeah, but also this is a little bit, yes, we will be able to redraw it against the second big hit. But if that is true, I mean, if we calculate the lethal in 6 turns, the small hit is another 11 damage again. So yes, this would block 10, but it also takes away a card draw, and we take 6 anyways. It's just interesting that everything is hurting so much. So we would need to play, yeah, this or this, I guess, in these 30% of the cases, which would mean that we take, yeah, more damage. How much more? Yeah, we would take whatever. Is it only so VT? It doesn't matter too much, yeah. But it's like 40, 48. 48 probably plus at least 6, 54. Minus 4, like 50 or something. I don't know. 57, but then Darkness is not developed. If then Zap is in the 3rd row, it might also get some problems. Maybe. Maybe not. Weird. But yeah, I guess for us this is just to be excluded. I mean, we already said we cannot even guarantee kill in 6. And if we cannot guarantee kill in 6, it becomes become really ugly. I mean, it's yeah. And then yeah, this is halt. I mean, how many relics are we currently going? 1 relic here, 2, 3, 4. Of them, this is Naya, not good. This is 1 relic, this is the second one, and then we get the 3rd one. So we are under relic. We are under relic, but the card is this card is nice. This card is nice. This card, we are under the curve. We are definitely under the curve. And with the rest on 57, yeah, I mean, even if you take 50 sometimes, and this is only sometimes, I mean, that's the weakest spot. Usually take much less. Usually take only. Usually, I mean, if we can do it because we don't have risk of ruin, we could just do it. And then usually it is expected, like if we start with the Darkness, then dual cast. I would not expect more than 40. If we start with this, is also definitely, if we start with this, yeah, it's like always around 40. Some sad. And average one of these fights is 40. I mean, the cube fight is not okay. We don't take turn 1. Then there is another turn where we play this to 9, which is also okay. Also we play 1 block and then we take 6 or what. And then we might take 7, 8, 9, 10 or something in total. Maybe. Something in this magnitude probably. Yeah, I don't know. So, and against Lagavulin probably this, yeah, maybe not. but probably around whatever 40, 50 instead of 20, so minus 30 HP for 2 relics or what. And minus 30 HP ist 1 Relic. Ja, ist schon sad. Aber gut, kann man nichts machen, ja. Sugar Knife. Aber es ist halt schon sad. Hätten wir jetzt hier einfach minus 30 machen können. Jetzt hier einfach minus 30 machen können. Minus 30 für 2 Relikte. Ja. On the other hand, there was some also now as things played out, I lose probably value 200. And on the other hand, I mean, that being said, having picked up Echo Form right now means no rare card choice here, but that's hindsight. But minus 200 as it played out. If yeah, under certain circumstances, there was the ability to do this, Lagavulin Dark upgrade plays a little bit. Against Nob, against cubes it can also play. Against Nob it can also play a little bit. So the upside is maybe 50 gold of value expectation of the upgrade, because the upgrade needs to be done. This is just fascinating for me, because how can I make such a bad play? I just don't understand it. Don't understand it. Having a weird understanding. I mean, it is unusual to have these polarized fights, honestly. I think maybe this gives a little bit weird feeling. I mean, it is not on any other character that you have kind of these situations where the difference between, it's really counterintuitive again, because most of the fights are a breeze, right? Like, it's not a problem whatsoever. And then you have the distinction between the Nob fight. It's basically, there's one bad card, and if you draw that, you lose all your life or so. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. So, like, I'm not really used to always prepare only for the stupid. Yeah, but it's probably I should, yeah. Basically preparing for the worst outcome, if you want to say so. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe just didn't expect the cubes to hurt so hard and then realized it until now. Yeah. Yeah. We seem strong. We are not strong. That's the problem. We are not strong. But I also don't want to whiff our chances for Snecko. I mean, now we really literally have chances on Snecko. Yeah, I mean, Snecko Echo Form is always pretty sick. Yeah, resting would have been the play. And I didn't. I mean, we are talking about a rest place here. Yeah. Which now enables us to take this or not. And with 57 we can just walk in here and walk in here. And with not 57 we cannot do that. Man. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. We cannot do this. Yeah, it's we kind of have to go left, but having trouble accepting that. Yeah. It's not as... Yeah, sorry, probably analysis paralysis. I mean, what says analysis? It doesn't have to do with analysis paralysis. I'm rather crying around the perfect run. Okay, I will play this run in this evening, and I have a talk with a friend later. So this is my run for the evening, you know. And I just fucked it up royally, and it destroys the ability to just farm this into this and be very happy. And if that is the case, and this is the case, then I just ruined my evening, if you want to say so. If I try to speak your language, I just ruined my evening. Like we have a walk pass through here, and I can do the one or the other. I decide for the one thing, and now suddenly we cannot do this because of that. Now we cannot do this because of that. This run will go on for another 3 hours, most likely. Afterwards, we will have a result or not. But inevitably, this is costing us. Again, the average expected value life loss against the DOP is pretty much 40. So this is the break-even point. To be able to do that, and it's even worse because the insurance actually does play. So it's only about this. It's just about the insurance, you know. It's just about this is not even costing us a life, you know. If this would cost us always a life, it would be also completely different. Because then, usually that's also on the other characters, you know. If the elites are too difficult, they usually cost you too much life. And if they cost you too much life, you do not want to rest on 36. I get you a perspective, okay? So, if resting on 36 sounds right, it would mean you only want to rest because you're afraid to lose more than 40 in the elite fight. But if you do lose more than 40 in the elite fight, you should not go to the elite fight in the first place. If that makes sense, right? Now, our problem is that this, unfortunately, is not a minus 48 HP elite fight. Unfortunately, this is a 0 life loss elite fight, or it is a 40 life loss elite fight. And the same goes for this, but here's now the very specific thing about the situation. It's not that it's 0 or 40 and then it's 0 or 40 again, but only one of them can take away the 40 HP. So it's basically, we know that if we go into these two fights, we will lose 40 HP. And for that we receive the compensation of 2 relics. Now 40 HP is roughly equivalent to 1 relic. Okay? So, but here, both fights combined, we lose 40 HP. And that's the tragedy of it, you know? So, if we would only have 45 HP, or let's say 50, yeah, we could just do this. But because we do not have that, we cannot do that. So we cannot take the good payout, which is a tragedy, honestly. It's a tragedy. Nothing short of a tragedy, guys. Ja, wirklich. Ja. There's Lagavulin into cubes. No. I'm saying usually it loses you 40. Usually it loses you 40. There's either knob into no knob, or there's no knob into knob. And of course there's no knob into no knob. But it doesn't matter. I'm very willing to pay the 40. But you're right. Yeah, it's not even 40. Yeah, because it also doesn't need to be knob always. But what I'm saying is it is maximally one knob. And that's the tragedy of it. Yeah. Das ist wirklich sad. Also, unfathomable extent sad. This is, ja. Ja, okay. Also, dann gehe ich mal links. Ja. Es ist so fucking traurig. Es ist so fucking traurig. Nein, wirklich, es ist so fucking traurig. Aber we cannot do it. Never. We are probably dying in... Ich hab cases. Ah, ist stupid. Mann, ist das stupid. Komm nicht klar. Komm nicht klar. Weil es so dumm ist. Ja, remove is weird with chill. defend here. We have boot sequence for turn 1, we have chill for later. And we even have this into potential bites. Yeah. Very soon do. That is a real tragedy. And then there's like 57. Yeah, it's a real tragedy. Yeah. Yeah, doch. Ja. And if you have 57 and 40... Yeah, I mean, there are also cases where we can suddenly not take this event because of this and we 50 retain. There are also the cases where we lose so much against the node that you cannot risk the cubes. Then it's also not that bad. Nah, there's also the case where we cannot take Simmer and Light because of that, but I mean, okay, whatever. I mean, sometimes it is that we cannot take World of Good because of this. I don't know. Yeah, there are some. There are some. I mean, it's not that tragic. I mean, there were also, again, like, it's not as bad as I mean, it's just that the result was really, really, really bad. Like, it turned out to be extremely bad. Yeah. That. Is it already lethal if I do this? Yeah, it is. I could have set up a little bit nunchuck party. There is a sweeping beam, and the sweeping beam is also at the very same time our potential best upgrade. It's also at the same time dealing with this hallway. At the same time, it's very suitable against the boss, against the slime boss. It also tops up our attacks. It's suitable against Act 2 if you have forced into elites. It takes. Without it, we are having a big problem against a lot of gremlins. With it, it should be fine. Yeah. No. Maybe it's also hindsight. I don't know how much of that talk is hindsight. We get like a good potion, and the rest is so much. The upgrade is better. I mean, I put it into gold values, right? So if we find a very good attack card, or we find a suitable potion, or we find a suitable relic, we save at least 50 gold with having upgraded over having not upgraded. At least 50 gold. If these fights are going clean, maybe we are even talking 100. So the upgrade is better if the cases I just talked about happen for 52 plus 52 plus 100 gold. And if we do find exactly nothing, I mean, I talked about it being value roughly minus 200. But maybe the value is not minus 200 but minus 150 because some question marks, you know, are not takeable, which we can take now, for example. Even Serpent, which I already skipped, right? But yeah, whatever. World of Good, whatever, right? So I guess minus 150 if everything is normal, and plus 52 plus 100 for the upgrade. So break-even point is 1/3. So it's 2/3. So if in 2 of 3 cases something changes, the upgrade is better. But it is also that I do not believe that in 2 of 3 changes, in 2 of 3 cases something changes. I actually think only in 1 of 3 cases something changes, and therefore it was probably still a slight misstep, most likely. It's not as bad as I pictured it, or as I. Yeah. Yeah, 2 or 6 damage. Something tells me I want to deal the damage. Maybe that's just like the smoke. Yeah, probably. I mean, we could. There are some iteration which are definitely better if you do deal the damage. And we know that this guy will attack for 10 next turn. And we also know that Jovrim is also possible to attack. Yeah, that. With this play, we enabled ourselves to maybe, you know, yeah, different things. Yeah, should be flawless fight plus attacks. Yeah, FTL is very, 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 very good against everything. Now sweeping beam upgrade. Or sweeping beam upgrade later. That's the question. Ah yeah, then there was also the chance that the 57 is also not sufficient, yeah. Also sometimes, I have not calculated it whether there's like risk, whether there was risk of ruin on 57. Maybe there are some really gigantic crap draws. Maybe there might be some gigantic crap draws which even treasures on 57. But I don't know about that. Is it that way? I wonder. I don't know. Maybe. Nah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, maybe. Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. 57. Nah, keine Ahnung. It was not that clear. I mean, even with 57, I think, like from the lookout, we were certainly fine. There was something. Yeah, I would be. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, there were definitely. As we whiff turn 1 was always problematic because whiffing turn 1 without taking any action later leads to 48 without kill, or at least like to 52 without kill. Yeah, maybe it could have been. Whatever. So, there was also a chance that advanced hallway somehow is wrecking us so hard that we cannot face it up after resting. You mean yeah, that's right. So what you're saying is the advanced hallway is wrecking us to below the threshold, and we said something about the threshold being. I wasn't even sure. I mean, maybe the threshold being. I don't know, 40, probably 40 flat or something. And you're saying if the advanced takes 17. Yeah, if the advanced hallway takes 17, that only happens especially also if you do not even have the dark upgraded, right? Yeah, no, that can happen. Yeah, it's true. It's true. That's why I'm saying maybe it's also a little bit of hindsight. I mean, it was literally the worst result. Then they just dragged me down. But fortunately, we have a sick mental game. 9, I am invested in these runs, guys. I am freaking invested in every run I play. Like, no matter what. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, I'm just invested with anything I do. But, I always do everything as like, my life depends on that. And there's no exception. Even with my hobbies. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Whatever I do, it's important for me. And if it's not, I don't do it. That's like literally my mindset. If something is not important enough to be invested, I don't do it. Because why would I? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a little bit black-white. It's not exactly. I mean, of course, there are also some things where I just chill and stuff like that, right? Am I invested in eating cake? Honestly, there are times where I'm not invested in eating cake. I eat cake and I feel like shit. And if I'm actually invested in eating cake and I enjoy my cake and with full focus and attention, I can eat a cake and I'm not feeling bad afterwards. Literally. It's a big difference in quality whether you're. Yeah, it's a good example. Yeah. If you're eating chips like next to it, like maybe you watch me, you eat a package of chips, I don't know. And or you actually do it conscious, quite a difference. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Aber ja. Das ist hier, but it's true, yeah. Also, it is a possibility that the advanced hallway would have taken away the 17 HP, and then I would have probably sat here and cried even harder. Yeah, because 40 and otherwise minus the rest would be 19, but actually probably not 19 because Dark Op was upgraded, so maybe we would sit here on 22 and we would be happy to have made the rest and going through these into this, maybe even to heal, or into this. Or we would sit here on 40 and I would tell you the very same that I mistook, that I made the mistake by not resting. If you're here after resting at 40, you know, I could probably tell you the same. I don't know. I would probably tell you the same. Because I'm always trying to also be very self-critical. Which basically means also to always find the soup, the hair in the soup, and not the other way around. Instead of praising my abilities into the heavens and above, I rather always want to try to be as critical as possible. To wonder why I suck and not why I'm so good at this game, but to wonder, okay, why am I so bad, you know? That's the question. Why am I so bad? Not, oh, why am I the king of the heavens and blah, 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 blah. And then not improving, but rather thinking, okay, where can I actually improve? What are my leaks? What do I misevaluate and why? Stuff like this. So, upgrade or hallway? This artifact potion sucks, by the way. Upgrades are Sweeping Beam and nothing currently. If we upgrade Sweeping Beam, we will also upgrade Zap, but that's weird if he takes Neko. We definitely take Neko if we see it. What is the chance that we find something in the shop to become upgraded? I don't know. Maybe 50-50. Again, I do refuse to see this as a real potion. The ancient potion is very often just clutter, bad, whatever. So I wouldn't mind the hallway as well, because again, like if we find no potion, whatever. But if we find a potion, the artifact potion is not a real potion. I'm very happy to welcome a new potion instead of the artifact potion. The artifact potion is okay against the chosen, but it also pretty much ends there. Yeah. So the extra card reward is decent. Yeah, the extra card reward is okay. But we also already do have boot sequence. Funnily enough, we actually received 2 boot sequences already. Whereas boot sequence is usually super nutty. But yeah. There's also something that maybe relics are also not 200. Because the anchor, for example, is nearly worthless for us now. So there are some which they definitely would have not done a good job. I can consider upgrading card from a shop. Yeah, but only if I do not buy in the shop, right? But yeah. Artifact can help sometimes. Yeah, okay, fine. So what you want to do is you want to do this. Because you say upgrades are better than card rewards. And the potion does not really matter that much. And the Zap upgrade does actually play against the slime boss. Right? That's what you're saying. So in the worst case, we play with the Zap upgrade. Actually, it does not play. The Zap upgrade is quite bad, yeah? Just saying. So 15 gold into the shop, how is it? Actually, 15 gold in the shop is good for the uncommon relics. I would actually take the gold. The potion value is not negligible. Making the potion better is certainly worth 30 gold. 15 gold for the gold. Suddenly meaning we have better buy power in the shop. It's not irrelevant. The upgrades don't seem very valuable here. Oh, Sweeping Beam is always fine. But the hallways should also be free card-wise. We also have a rare chance increased, right? Nah, not really. Third hallway. Yeah, rare card chance is quite low. But safe repair. FTL. I don't even know what kind. Are there many cards you want to see? Aggregate. Yeah, adding some cards is always nice. Gold in the shop is very highly likely to help. Yeah, highly, I don't know. Highly likely might be maybe already a little bit too much. Is like too much? Sad. You said too much. But I mean, we could use the artifact here. I don't know. Yeah, so you see the echo form not being very effective most of the times in hallways. But that is also, let's say, not surprising. No potion. That's good. I'm being a little bit cheated here. -1 upgrade. Overclock would be possible, but probably not. Still too small. Spoon can be played to retrieve the boot sequence again, the chill again. It's not a lot, but it's a little. Und Hopfen auf den heißen Stein. We could compare and combine that with remove on a defend because we get the boot sequence back. Yeah, that is something we could do. That is something I want to do. A pre-Algo G spoon. Yeah, but Algo G will maybe come. And you know, the spoon can very often be... Okay, I explain very quickly. So on the Ironclad we never regarded the spoon as valuable. Because on the Ironclad does have exhaust energy. It's one of his packages. And the spoon is blocking his package, his exhaust package, okay? Silent. Yeah, good luck on the silent with the spoon with his shifts, right? Now, on the defect, you do not have this crap. You want your cards to come back. Even on one hologram, a spoon is very good. If you have 2 holograms, it paid itself already. Nearly already. If chill comes back, that's a good event. If boot sequence comes back, that's quite good. Yeah, that's quite good. Don't complain about that. It's not that great, but it's decent. If you get 1 freaking dagger, you believe me, the spoon is more than worth it. If you get apparitions, completely insane, nuts. Algo G, double, triple thumbs up. Ja. Ich nehme den jetzt. So. And I also have to say that remove defend before slime was super valuable. I also have to say zap with darkness to push into dual cast darkness, super valuable. Ja, super gerne Kaffeepause. Das ist genau das, was ich brauche. Ach so, übrigens, I realized one pattern. I realized a pattern, and the pattern is, I'm saltier in the evening. You know, I usually do like two clusters, one in the morning and one in the evening. And I analyzed the salt level, and actually it's higher in the evening, because I'm more tired. Who would have thought, right? It's crazy, I mean, okay, I don't even know why I'm telling you that, because for you this correlation is probably blatantly obvious. But for me it wasn't that obvious. Sometimes you do not realize those things yourself, you know. Like, I was thinking, why am I always so annoyed, like in the evening, like if it's very late, and then the run does not end, and I do not really have that in the morning, or in the noon. And yeah, I mean, by the answer is completely obvious, I know. I mean, it's freaking obvious. I mean, if I want to sleep and the run continues, maybe that's not so good for your mental game, you know. But what? Just ask the chat. Do you mean about sleep hygiene, or about the suggestions oder was? Nee. Okay. Also, ja, Block is garbage, ne? Ja, komm, mache ich jetzt. There's something about slime boss. If you say we have problems against slime boss, we could also buy vulnerable potion or flex potion. But we do have draw potion against that slime boss, right? We are currently dying against hit, no? But you are saying we block in with the draw potion. Nah, because you already said we don't deal the damage. So I guess what it will look like is Echo Form into still no proc. Ja, okay. Ich mach das jetzt, ja. No, wait, you said you want to block in, right? Ja, das ist doch genau, was ich sage. Genau. Was machen wir gegen Slime Boss? Do you have a source of caffeine in the morning part but not in the evening part? Asked Clown Siesta. Yeah, that's a very good question, Clown Siesta. And I will fix exactly this in a minute. My wife is just generating a coffee break for me. A coffee break because she's generating the coffee. which will lead to a coffee break. Okay, so maybe that answers the question. About the damage output in 3. We have damage output. Nothing. We have damage output in 3. 24, 29, 35, 35, 12, 47, 47, 55. 55. Yeah, no, we are not getting there, especially if you want to set up a Beam Echo Form. But I'm suddenly not very willing to remove I'm not very willing to remove the defend any longer if you want to block in. We want to block in, right? Yeah, of course we want to block in. So if you want to block in, what do we do? Draw potion and defend with the echo. Yeah, but if you want to block in, I do not remove defend now. If you want to block in, I remove attack. Yeah. Yeah, so I go drink. Or do you want to see what the boss does? No. Okay, I go coffee break now. This is a very interesting remove spot. Because would you take bites without sustain? I would. Do we go to question marks next act or do we go for farming? Yeah, for question marks. Because the dagger is 2 times or 3 times as good as it usually is. At least 2 times as good. Actually, it's 2 or 3 times as good as it usually is. Apparitions are 4 times as good as they usually are. And upgrade all base cards is phenomenally great. And bites with 0 sustain, give me those freaking bites. And let me remove all defense off of the deck. Yeah, okay, it answers itself, right? We remove defend. There's one option to remove Zap instead. If you don't want to die against slime boss. Oh, we even have chill, right? So what we literally only have to do is we need to draw 1 block and 1 block only. Are you sure it's not 5 times better? It could even be 5 times better. So if we farm all the question marks and we want to trade strikes into bites, which Nunchak also speaks for, and we even have the ability to remove all blocks because of boot sequence and this as well, I would either remove defend or even zap here. Yeah. But that would mean that we struggle. I go coffee break now. We need the Zap to push the orbs. We need the Zap to push the orbs for sure. And Defend is also not very suitable against the slime boss anyways, so whatever really. I mean, we also need to be a little bit serious here. We also go with extra energy into the slime boss fight, so if you really get Echo Form, attack until turn 1, we might even be able to proc, because then we actually do have enough damage. Then we go double Sweeping Beam and maybe we proc him to 50. And then double Sweeping Beam again and solve the fight with that, without even taking the damage. Upgrade Sweeping Beam is clear, right? Lord of Gremlins, Slavers, Slime Boss, just to name a few. Whoa. Wow, what a bad hand. Yeah, Zap is too important for the Dark Orb. Zap is way too important for the Dark Orb. There's no way that we can let that happen. So, attack. Extremely bad hand. Probably draw potion now. Wait. Oh. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Huh. Fine. Ah. Huh. Yeah, we have also draw potion turn 1, right? Even that is possible. Yeah, even draw potion turn 1 was possible. Yeah. Getting darkness up turn 1 is still pretty good. I said I need to draw at least 1 defend. But Eurocast was important, Zap was also important. Naja, what soll I say? Also gut. Darkness chill Zap, oder? Ist das Darkness first auf jeden Fall? Oder wie? Darkness first, ja. Is Darkness first? Yeah, then even dual cast is good, yeah. So Darkness, then chill Zap. Why chill Zap and not Zap chill? No, Zap chill, right? I'm so confused. Yeah, Zap chill wegen dual cast halt, ja. So, ja. Keeping boot sequence is obvious. Also, yeah, or I get dual cast here. Oh yeah, Echo Form actually also solves, we don't need to draw defend. We draw defend, we have solved, but we can also solve with a dual cast. But this turn is stupid. 40, 44, yeah, this time would be stupid. 40, 44, 6. 40, 44, 50, 61. 61 is super sad, right? We could save chill for after the split. Yeah, and die. If you draw 1 defend, you die, yeah? I mean, we could save it, but then we die. So yeah, here, any orb, this was very important because every orb is also, of course, duting. Yeah, what I'm saying is this is already 4, and then this is like 70, 31. We always deal 50 anyways. We always deal 50 anyways. Like that, we do not deal 50 as whatever, really. Only 5 slime or some bullshit is really bad. Yeah, did you really manage to not draw defend? And that is why the shift of the orbs is so important. Do you see the shift of the orbs? And the shift of the orbs being the setup of the orbs. Do you see that? Now, because we push the dark orb into the front, okay, now we're losing damage because of that. But you know, like if these are different, but I mean, we couldn't anticipate this. But there are a lot of things where, you know, it just, you know. Yeah, I mean, I could not anticipate this, so. Double darkness. Double strike and cube and slime. I think all considered pretty good results. Dual cast. Dual cast 54 is super nice, no? Boom, 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 boom. So clean. Richtig nice place. Richtig. Richtig nice place. Ja, das war jetzt nicht so nice, ne? Okay, das war jetzt nicht so gut. That was not so nice on the other hand. Oh no, actually yes it is. 6, 32. Slime. Ja, sehr gut. Aha, Slime. Slime. Ah ja. Was hatte ich? Dual Cast oder was? Ne, ich hatte nicht Dual Cast oder was? Ne, ich hatte nicht Dual Cast. You mean Zap or what? For a split second I thought I have Dual Cast. Also because you told me so. But yeah, but I don't. Okay, so the Nunchuck there. Also if you play Zap, this guy just dies. If we don't want it, we can set up Nunchuck for 20, 26, but something, I don't know. Yeah, double this is lethal. does sound pretty secure. Double U. What the risk of taking damage if you set it up? Yeah, no. Over the rainbow. No. All for one. All for one FTL. All for one FTL is more about all for one boot sequence. All for one chill. Rainbow. Rainbow. Rainbow with already darkness in the dude. No thank you. Core Search. Core Search is possible. Core Search is a card. It's a normal attack damage. Plus 1 artifact. It's probably 100 gold. And then there's all for one. For 2 energy I would expect 28 damage. No, 25. If you want 100 gold value, 35. So this would generate 25 and then I'm happy. Does it generate 25? Half of FTL is 5. So 20 missing. Boot sequence sometimes. If that happens then it's already okay. But only so-so. And only sometimes doesn't happen. Sometimes does happen. Chill sometimes does happen. Can play around all for one. Echo form all for one is a little bit weird. I don't exactly know why. But something stinks about the all for one echo form. I don't know. Yeah, because you have a lot of 0 energies and then some are weird, but I don't know. All for one's Neko consideration. It doesn't matter, I think all for one's Neko. Core Search with Echo and Spoon seems nice. Yeah. Really? I mean, this doesn't exhaust. It doesn't matter too much. I don't know. Core Search every time for you, but if you think about it. I mean, the all for one is giving us the block cards back. And okay, but we don't want to pick Stain Barrier. Go for the Ice is pickable with all for one, but not necessarily very good. Especially because we do have too much energy probably if we do that. Turbo is also something which we don't necessarily want to pick right now. But obviously we would pick FTLs, but you're saying these might fall off. Beam Cell Tune, but not too many hard hitting attacks. Yeah, Beam Cell we would take. But we already have kind of Focus and Darkness. What about this artifact there? Is it good? Of course it might offer some bias. I mean, it's really difficult. I mean, all for one is also not bad with what we have. It's really also not bad with what we have. I mean, with the all for one, I could actually see maybe even taking a second boot sequence. No, not really. Now you're saying we overlay Frost with the chill, yeah? And the overlay block with the block we pull. We also need to pull the block. Huh. You want to farm the question marks. No, maybe it's, I don't know. Yeah. Does really win in some fights like Chosen? Yeah, but we have Artifact already. That would also mean a little bit worse for Core Search. I just wonder, all for one is pretty good for us, now with FTL. FTL sometimes, but also Chill sometimes. Boot Sequence. Boot Sequence is quite good for all for one. I mean, if you don't use it, then we can pull it. And even if you used it, we can sometimes still pull it. So, not that bad. And Core Search with the Spoon? Yeah, I don't know about the Spoon. Do you want to redraw Core Search, yeah? It's, I think it's very break even with the Core Search thing. I just wondered, like, to make sense of the all for one, but I could see, for example, taking Recycle, right? And we'll take Recycle and all for one definitely becomes better. All for one Recycle is super good. Okay, we would need to pick a Recycle, which we would otherwise not do, but then, okay, upgrade. But yeah, it's still super good. could be super good, for example. Or even Medicate, like with the draw 2 cards is okay. Turbo. If you do not get the Force Energy, we would also pick Turbo. Yeah. Yeah, the Score Search Spoon is not even that positive, that's what I'm thinking. And we already have Ancient Potion against the potential chosen. We didn't have Overlay Potion, so we also do not ditch it. So we already have the artifact for Act 2. Sometimes against Avocado, but you know, whatever. So, what Medical Status and Spoon are also not great. Fair point. Leaves Recycle or what? The Recycle All for One I can imagine to be really strong, for example. Yeah, because of obvious reasons. All for one FTL is always cool, all for one boot sequence, all for one chill. I mean, the thing is the boot sequence always does happen. And then you have 2 energy, 10 damage, 10 block already. It basically always happens. Or nearly always. And that alone is already super sick, no? 2 damage, 10 block, 10 attack, 10 damage is already good. Yeah. We are already getting there with that. It's not bad. No, it's not bad. And dash minus, super sick. It's only a dash. And you're saying dash is bad, or what? What's your point right here? I mean, only a dash. I would have killed for a dash in Act 1. But now you're saying, yeah, but you're already in Act 2. Guys, yeah, okay. Naja, ich meine, klar, logisch. But the bonus is also that sometimes it's an extra FTL and sometimes it's also an extra chill. And then there are also the 0 energy cards we also add to the decks additionally. But the thing is, we already have that. This is a very good, that is a very good all for one right there. That is a very good all for one right there. And we also already have the Nunchak. I mean, okay. Yeah. Thanks. Alright. So, Slaver's Collar, Bastard Crown, and Pyramid. Huh. All for one can now be even taken until we need the 10 block. Number 1. Number 2. We can keep it until it actually is good. So that's good. Sweeping Beam we can take against Lord of Gremlins until we actually can use it. So that's good. Boot Sequence we do not need to play. So that's good. Darkness we can play. We know Darkness Pyramid can very well be, like, in some cases. Because Recursion is pickable with Pyramid. We know that because we played it. And then we can Darkness set up. Recursion keep in the hand until Darkness rotates in front. And then we can recurse it. So Recursion, Pyramid also, because the Recursion can go to 0 energy, is also a viable choice. Suddenly you really want a Turbo or 2. Not 2 not. But yeah, suddenly I feel a Turbo ain't too shabby, yeah. Nein, I also have to... Oh, also of course, now if you take the Pyramid, we are suddenly allowed to make a Zap upgrade. Do you see any Lightning generation in our deck? No, I do not see any Lightning Orb generation in our deck. And suddenly we can actually upgrade the Zap for the upgrade energy. Into Pyramid. To make space and also to play it when we want. Also to push the Darkness. And number 3, we pull it back with the All for One. Yeah. Also this is like crap, right? I mean, we are looking at 2 times crap here. Yo, the Collector! How I love against playing a Collector. I suck at, I suck. I mean, it sucks. I mean, it's really bad. I hate it, yeah. Okay, here. $50, yeah, $50, I take the back one, for sure. Yeah. Spoon. Yeah, that we could not spend our energy is really sad. Unbelievably sad. Unbelievably sad. Crazy. The Sweeping Beam. Unless you tell me if this hits this, then we go on the front. No, even then, it doesn't matter. Well, that's bad. Chill zap. Zap chill. Chill zap. Yeah, perfect. Boom! Dark Orb! Catch! Wow! Perfect fight! Perfect fight! Clean alignment of everything. Discard pile is empty. No! No. No, don't do me like this. Oh, Chill came back for more. Guys, Chill came back for more. Chill's up Duracast, I see. Or boom, 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 boom. Give me back my gold and the potion of life. Boom. Reward this. Stack with the pyramid sucks big time. Equilibrium with the pyramid sucks biggest time. And recursion for the upgrade. And recursion for the upgrade in the pyramid to the pyramid. And recursion for the upgrade into all for one. Into recursion. Recursion all for one. Recursion all for one. Recursion. It's also the best upgrade by far. Is it correct too as well? Yep. Of course we can upgrade that, but you know, we can also just take recursion. There's something about recursion and the darkness. What did we have there? Ah, it's just very good. Darkness gets nourished and then it's in front and then we recurse it. And then we can play our other cards again. Which other cards? Yeah, the other cards are. Now darkness, for example, or whatever. Recurse the dark or play darkness. That's, for example, one possible play. Or recurse the darkness and play Chill again. Or recurse the darkness and play Zap. Or recurse the darkness and play Glacier. Usually it goes with Glacier. You might even receive upgrades. As a matter of fact, we also try to farm upgrades. I mean, we will see, right? But I take the recursion here. I'm not letting it go. Oh, the nest. Another upgrade, and now I pick the recursion. Whatever you pick the recursion. Oh. Dagger spoon, yeah. No, it's very good. It's very good. But we also need to get there. Dagger upgrade is better than what? Than the recursion? I don't know. Depends. I guess so. You just love Dagger Pyramid? Yeah, because Dagger Pyramid is amazing. But can we talk a little bit about the enemies? Let's take Slavers, for example. How are Slavers for us? These are all not helping, and Pyramid against Slavers is a little bit questionable. These are both not very good against Slavers. Our life total is not very good against Slavers. This is a little bit little. It's okay against Slavers, but not much. These are complete crap. This is also not burst damage against Slavers. And this is a little bit of burst damage against Slavers. But it's, you know. Then this is okay, of course, for the time being, but not for a long time being. This is okay, of course, for the time being, but not for a long time being. And this is, of course, okay as well. Naja, Against a lot of gremlins, for example. Against a lot of gremlins, we have Sweeping Beam. That is huge. And we can also, you know, keep it in the hand until it goes. Missing to raise in 1 and 2 are so much scarier. Yeah, but I think it's okay. I think I do not regret it too much. I think it was not easy to do it anyways. Shield is stronger versus gremlins as well. Yeah, and we also have Dark Orb. So that should not be a problem. Against the Book of Stabbing, we have block darkness into recursion. It grows slow, but we also do have focus. Yeah. If we can, I would rather like to avoid it. I also have to say with the dagger, I'm not sure whether this is so much better versus than this, because this gives us another 100 from the dagger. So we could go here, upgrade dagger, go here, +1. It's the same as this, and then we can actually take this, and this gives us another upgrade for becoming stronger, which is very important, as you could just also calculate. And then we go into this fight, but with 2 extra energy, right? So somewhat okay. We want the apparition with a spoon. Yeah, of course we want the apparition with spoon, but it also means you have to go in here, and we just said this is crap for us, right? Then if we are here, if you say we want more question marks, yeah, let's take more question marks, because I see a lot here. It was not only apparition, it was also the dagger, which we just received already. So leave the apparitions. Of course I would take apparitions. I would even take bites. I mean, bites are phenomenal. We were setting up for bites and apparitions, but I'm just telling you, this pathing is just much safer than this one, because if you say this is equivalent to this, which is probably true, before this we get a recursion upgrade, which makes the fight much more approachable. Going into this, which is probably positive for us if we have the deck upgraded and receive 2 extra energy. So this is easier. And also, if we go here, what do we do here? We can rest and maybe then we die here, or we upgrade and then we also die here, maybe, you know. So it's quite tricky. I would delay the first elite as much as possible. And then there are 3 fires for no risk of ruin, or we really just go here like 4 question marks because apparitions are so sick. Just dodging the elites, for example, because question marks are so sick. I mean, apparitions are not a joke. Apparitions are literally, yeah, I mean, the value of the apparitions is simply unfreaking believable. Yeah, it's simply unfreaking believable. You had what, 4.5 apparitions? No, actually it's 6, but yeah. I'm very willing to use the artifact in a fight where we don't need it. But not really. Yeah, but not really. Okay, yeah, true. Okay, so... Sweeping Beam. Darkness, as long as we can. We can block or not. The potion, you mean artifact potion? I don't even know whether it's artifact potion. Is this fight even, I mean, we do have pyramid. Actually, we should not use the potion. Actually, we shouldn't use the potion. It just doesn't make any sense. We are not receiving a downside from the dazes, right? The dazes are not a downside. What? Where do we use the potion if not here? Yeah, I thought against slavers to not become weakened. The potion against collector, I think it blocks weakness. And yeah, we can also block the Snacko, for example. Snacko pyramid is also not that pretty. Days just disappear, that's the point. So I do not mind to draw some dazes. I mean, we have 3 energy per turn. It's like, well, what about the dazes, you know? I don't know. I don't feel like that. 5 draws. We have 4 cards in hand, we go to 9 already. So... I mean, we can just not spend our energy, no? Oder? Or do I see something wrong? I mean, we wait with the dagger anyways. I mean, okay, there are very, very border cases where... No! I mean, what border cases? We can even use it against the avocado for frail, or don't you want that? I mean, this is literally an advanced hallway. I mean, the next fight could be chosen and the bird, for example. I mean, I don't know. I mean, avocado... What is the potion drop? 30%. Yeah, no, I mean, it's also the Dark Op turn 1 means we are getting there. Okay, this is really sad because the Chosen just decided to go ham. Yeah, chill would be good. We could play this and see whether it exhausts. But probably rather taking 2 damage or what is better. Because chill is just needed, also the block is needed next turn. Unless we kill next turn. Do we kill next turn? Yeah, we can all for an FTL again, but that would mean that we do not boot sequence again. Which is rather sad. Unless you tell me we kill next turn, maybe we kill. I mean, we can recurse dual cast. Yeah, we can even do stuff like recurse dual cast. So, if you recurse... And next one, this is 54, yeah? 54 plus 9 plus 13. 67. Kill. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. That is so cool. But we can only kill with the... 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh, what did I just do? Spew, right? Oh no. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. But we cannot play too many attacks because otherwise we kill the Chosen. So it's actually perfect like this, right? Because 60 and otherwise we would have killed the Chosen. Yeah, and we don't want to kill the Chosen. Wait. Now we do kill the Chosen. Hey, ich bin so dumm. No. No. Yeah. So I would have needed to play one more. Well, I missed dual cast anyways. Oh. That's right. But anyways, I mean... Oh. 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 Oh, man. Ah, man. Also, yeah, I could have also chill. There are some places to play it. There's like chill. Irgendwie chill. Chill zap recursion. Chill zap recursion is otherwise also. So I could have played the attack or what? Yeah, I could have played the attack. I mean, not that it happened, like, because of course it's either chill or dual cast then, and then we have and now I take a lot. Wir getting garbage. Nein, nein. Es ist nur so unsatisfying. Ich meine, ich denke halt nicht nach. Let it go. Ja. Ich weiß nicht. So lazy in the losing time. Das heißt dann let it go, ich kann auch dich gehen lassen. Also ich meine, wollt ihr mich verarschen, ne? Ich meine, was ist denn das? Ja, that's why you halt nachdenken halt. Es ist, ja. Nee, eben, also, we save 2 HP ist es jetzt auch, ja. No. Oh Mann, hey. Es ist so ein dummes Spiel. Es ist so ein dummer Charakter, ey. Oh Mann. Nee, ich muss natürlich, I have to think about the next turn before I execute plays. It's auch obvious. Also I do not execute plays and then I draw and then I realize what I should have done. But of course I should think about the next turn first. And es ist doch einfach auch obvious. If you play the attack, then I mean, there, like, any card does help us, of course. I mean, if we draw the chill, we can play chill, zap, recurse. Yeah. Chill, zap, recurse, and that's usually also getting us there or not. Chill, zap is evoke 9, and then recurse is 27. So chill is for free, then it is zap, recurse, chill, zap, recurse, and this is 9, this 27 is 36. It's 36 is 36. It's 57 oder was? Nein. Nein, ey. Ei. What, 55? Nee. Nee, das ist 9. Der Evoke ist 9. Nein, nein. It's all about the strike last turn, guys. It's all about the strike last turn, whether we want to play defend or additional strike last turn. And this is if we draw chill, then we have a clean chill zap recurse for 9 plus 26 is 36 plus dagger is exactly 51. It is perfect. And if we draw the dual cast, what happens then? Then we can probably dual cast this for 18, recurse this for 27, which is 45, which is also a perfect kill. Yeah. It is, and instead I am taking 14 now, and potion, so like 20 HP, for save 2 to have maybe, I don't even know, you know, it's like, depends on the draw, but probably solve in 60%, so in 40% of the case I lose 18, and 60% I save 2. 40% minus 18 is like, yeah, in average I probably burn whatever 7 to 10 HP with that play, which is yeah, also, which is really bad. Oh. At least I get some nunchakos. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait. What can we put it on? Well, other big potion could have been good here, now that's hindsight, aber ich what? Live to until. Nee, I was actually. Ja, I mean, was heißt Tilting? Es ist halt. Ich weiß nicht. I'm thinking about conceding the run and just playing a normal one to continue the run. Just count it as a loss, and I'm really like super pissed right now. Maybe I just do that. I'm really just do that. I don't want to play this run with this misplay. It's really just like I don't. Yeah, I take a loss. I take a loss instead of, and so I don't no really. I fuck this game. I will count it as a loss, and nee, es ist wirklich too sad. I mean, I have two options here. The one is to completely quit playing Spire, and the other one is to just count it as a loss. Literally. If I do this, then if I don't do this, I just quit Slay the Spire altogether. So let's count this as a loss, and I'm really super pissed. It's like, I don't want to play this way. Ja, always build away. I don't know. I mean, ich weiß es nicht. Nein, ich mach das nicht. Ich glaube, vielleicht quitte ich einfach Slay the Spire instead. Ich glaube, ich count es nicht als das Loss, aber ich glaube. Also, ihr verarscht mich doch. Ich meine, was ist denn das für ein Schwachsinn? Ich habe echt keinen Bock mehr. Was soll ich denn jetzt machen? Ich weiß es nicht. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich weiß es echt nicht mehr. Ich weiß es echt nicht mehr. Also, ich glaube irgendwie... Ich meine, das kann es echt nicht sein. Ich fühle mich so schlecht playing Slay the Spire. Es ist echt so... Ich weiß nicht. Es ist die guten Runs können halt niemals für die schlechten Runs abmaken. Und ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Es ist halt echt so... Ja, ich meine... Egal wie dieser Run ausgeht, es ist total Wurst. Es ist total egal. Es macht überhaupt keinen Sinn. Ja. Es ist total doesn't matter how this run will develop, because... Ja. Ich meine, was ist das für ein Scheiß? Es ist echt so... It really feels like a job at this point. I'm not saying that I cannot do that job, but it really feels like a job, literally. It's not... That's how it feels. Straight up. It feels like, hey, I'm calculating, I can do that, it's not a problem. Aber, what kommt schon, das gehört dazu? Ich weiß es nicht. Ich glaube nicht, dass das dazu gehört. This is not fun. This is not fun. I mean, I have the ability, you know, to use mental capability to solve defect fights. It's not a problem. But it's so fucking unfun. Es ist echt so not fun. Es ist einfach so, es ist halt echt so, yeah, I can do probability calculations. It's not a problem. Ja. Es ist einfach nur a chore. Ja. Einfach, es fühlt sich an wie Scheiße, dieser Sucker. Ja. Ich meine, was ist das für ein Design auch? Ja, you have this fucker, but you cannot evoke it. Ja. Or you can evoke it, but you can also not partly evoke it. Ich meine, es ist echt so, ja. Ich meine, natürlich kann ich es kalkulieren. Ja. Natürlich kann ich es kalkulieren. Aber ja, it's like poker. What? Nee, es ist halt like poker without the pay. Ja. Es ist halt so. Yeah, seems we just got a little lazy. Not thinking about next turn is not my style. Ja, aber lazy. Es ist halt so. Ja, ich weiß nicht, ja. Es ist halt echt so. Ja, es ist halt echt so. Hammermäßig sucky. Es ist echt so hammermäßig sucky. Ich kann's echt nicht mehr. Dieser Dreckscharakter. Ja. Also was habe ich jetzt hier verloren? 20. Es ist hammermäßig sucky. Ich weiß nicht, was ich machen soll. Ja. Es ist hammermäßig sucky. Es sackt bis zum Himmel. Es stinkt bis zum Himmel and above. Es ist echt so. Es ist a fucking Burst, dieser Sucker. Wirklich, es ist a fucking Burst. Es ist echt so. Nee, es ist a freaking Burst, ist das. Das ist worse than Burst. Es ist so bad. Was ist denn das Upgrade? Wir hatten gesagt Recursion. Ja, ich speed das Run. Jetzt ich speed das Run. Ja klar. Natürlich speedrun ich jetzt den Scheiß. Was soll ich denn machen? Ja. Speedrun go. Fuck you. Spire. Ja. Was soll ich machen? Ja. Drecksack, ey. Ich meine, was soll ich machen, ja? Was soll ich machen? Es ist halt einfach... Ja. Ja, es ist echt so ein Drecksack. Nee, ich weiß auch nicht, was ich machen soll. Ja. Es ist halt echt so... Ja, geil. Geiles Spiel hier. Echt gut, Nee, ich weiß auch nicht, warum ich mir das gebe. Ich bin so ein Vollidiot. Ich habe keine Ahnung, warum ich mir den Scheiß gebe. Weil ich dumm bin. Ja, hey, Tüten-Andi, thanks so much for the sub, man. Nee, weil ich einfach so fucking dumm bin. Ja, ich gebe mir halt den Scheiß, weil ich echt so... Einfach Dummheit. Kann ich nicht anders sagen. Ja. Es kann auch nichts anderes sein. Es ist halt einfach Dummheit. Ja. Fucking dumm bin ich. Ja. War das überhaupt gut da? Habe ich zu viel geblockt oder was? 12 minus das ist 9, haben wir 2. Oder was? Ja, das Spiel ist gelaufen. Nicht zu vergessen. 8, 11. Habe ich jetzt 2 gespart für wie viel? Dafür kriege ich jetzt 6 in die Fresse. Ja, congratulations. Richtig gesagt. Wieder 4 umsonst geschossen. Ja, schade. Ja, ich spiele auch scheiße. Ich spiele auch scheiße. Das ist jetzt, sind wir tot, oder? Ja, ich bin da mit dem Spiel. Bin da mit dem Spiel. 100%ig. Kann ich nicht. Ich kann einfach nicht mehr. Ich will das auch nicht mehr. Das ist mir einfach zu bescheuert. Einfach zu bescheuert. Wo ist denn der Dagger? Der ist irgendwo. Da oben. Das ist Diesel für den Dagger-Upgrade und wir können das jetzt nicht irgendwie machen. Das irgendwie machen. Den Dagger holen. Maybe get the dagger with Ah ne, hätte ich das zuerst machen sollen, oder was? Ah. Hatte ich gerade 1 in 4, um den Dagger zu holen, ja. Ich hatte 1 in 4, um den Dagger zu holen. Ah. Wieder Gold verloren. Wieder Gold verloren. Wieder 25 minus. Ja, wieder minus 25. Wieder minus 25 Gold. Wieder minus 25 Gold. 9. Was für ein Nunchaku? War gar nicht so schlecht. Minus 25 Gold, was für ein Nunchaku. Passt schon. Gar nicht so schlecht, gar nicht so schlecht. Leap is upgraded or dieses Consume da. Consume also coming upgraded. Ich habe Frost vergammelt auch nochmal 20. Ja. Oh. Nee. Beams at all for one. Ja. Ja, aber vielleicht später Beamcell, oder? Aber Beamcell ist gerade gut, oder? Oh je. Was passiert denn gerade, Mann, hey? Oh. Ja. Wow. Oh man. Hey, we lost against the Chosen. Oh nein. Hey. Oh, it consumes me, man. We lost 14 plus block potion 26 plus 10 36 minus 2 34. I mean, I'm currently minus 34 HP. Oh. Damn. Ich kann es nicht mehr. Ich kann es nicht mehr. Was soll ich machen? Ich kann es einfach nicht mehr. Ich kann es einfach nicht mehr. Und dann ist halt einfach so. Diese miesen Plays. Ich kann es einfach nicht mehr. Other people can live with such garbage plays. Ich kann das nicht. I cannot live with such garbage plays. I cannot. Kann das einfach nicht mehr. Ja. Ich habe keine Lust, das Spiel zu spielen, wenn ich so schlecht spiele. Wirklich. Usually the indication of yeah. Usually an indication of should do something else. Was würdet ihr picken? Dein Spiel besser? Es ist wirklich so. Sollte ich. Stimmt. Alles richtig. Stimmt genau. Lead blocks until we get the Decker down. Which is pretty okay. On the other hand, we do have Shale and Boot sequence. Somebody said something about this consume there. Usually I'm not a fan of the consume, but if it comes upgrade, maybe it's okay. So is the relative character one run days mean better? Ja, es kommt drauf an. Sometimes it's like this, sometimes it's like that. But because one run per day is also a little bit weird because it's like very often it's also very often weird. Because you play one run and that run is not beautiful, you know. And then what do you do? No. Nee, das ist schon okay, ich weiß nicht. Es ist einfach der Roboter. Es ist einfach der fucking Roboter. Es ist doch einfach. Ja. I just do not warm up with the roboter somehow. I mean, no, it's just not called for. Ja, es ist schon okay. It's Mann, so viel Leben. 30 Leben, Mann. Einfach weg. Hey, ich kann's nicht mehr. I mean, also gerade Avocado Red Fight. Also einfach Leben verschenkt. Ja. Egal. Einfach Leben verschenkt. Wie so ein Vollidiot. Wie so ein granatischer Vollpfosten. Okay, ich muss jetzt. Hey. Oh. 30 Leben, ja, Wahnsinn. Ja, ich muss da mal weg. Ich weiß nicht, ich kann auch die Karten nicht mehr sehen. Ich verstehe auch das hier nicht. Ich verstehe es einfach nicht. Wie Baller. Wie so. Also das Beamcell, ja. Wofür denn? Beamcell, wofür? Für das da oder was? All for One manchmal. Ritual Dagger, ja. Die Plus wollte ich hier, ja. I mean, there is auch irgendwie Consume und you're saying Consume is weird without orb slots. Also Consume is usually it's usually a crap card. Yeah, that's clear. Why? Because it's very expensive for what it does. It also takes an orb slot away and it only gives you 2 focus. Now if you get 3 focus, how much better is that? Yeah, that's like 2 stats better, it's like half an upgrade better, but of course because the focus also affects your other cards. But yeah, Darkness even wants orb slots. Right? So it's kind of... Let's not take the Consume. But the Leap is not that great either, right? I mean, yeah, we can combine it with the Echo Form, but actually we cannot. Beamcell Pyramid Dagger is also nice. say? Actually, it's also very often about stalling into dagger. Leap is only pickable because 5 HP. No, I'm very willing to rest. I'm very willing to rest. So you're saying Beam Cell. It's just a dead draw though. I think the idea is that Beam Cell is very approachable with the Pyramid on 3 energy. And I can get behind that. And the dagger will grow to 35 and then you can one-shot with the dagger. With a Beam Cell. Beam Cell also does come back with the All for 1 if you want that later. So, and with the Pyramid we can actually keep it until we really need it. The left pass is pretty sad. I really would like to go a little... Yeah, I mean, ich weiß es nicht. It's really... I think Beam Cell probably... ja, Leap ist halt... Ja, blocks also with darkness. Ja, weiß es nicht. So. I mean, resting is absurdly bad. This is just like the sadness of the ages. Like, literally. I mean, this is so freaking sad. It's so unbelievable sad. I cannot fathom how sad it actually is. Because it's so freaking sad. I already tell you that this is freaking sad. Now this coming back to the pink great, but yeah. I guess this chosen not doing this thing is good for us. Yeah. Good sequence with the spoon with the all for 1. Can get that back. There's also chill. There's also this chill. So I want to chill this probably. And block as well. We could recurse that, but of course we cannot. Yeah, getting it back. The good sequence that is. If you want to play it. Yeah, that was the question. Yeah. Playing it now gives us 1 more draw. So, I guess. It looks a little bit weird right now. We want more draws. Beam Stick gives us vulnerable next turn, but the orb is already doing it. So we can probably just play the Beam Cell. I could even see playing this. Doesn't do much more next turn, so whatever. And yeah, like this. Whatever. I actually, I didn't see with the hand space. Whatever. So, attack. Attack. Yeah, like this. Yeah, all in all, of course, very good result. I mean, we still need to rest for no reason, which is of course very sad, but hey, like it happens. So, yeah. Yeah, very good draw. Block full block, which is super nice. Like this. Yeah, sweeping beam. Darkness, sweeping beam or something. A sweeping beam is obvious. But here, I mean, dagger can come back. I would maybe we should try. We have now what question mark farming, right? Because apparitions are so important. So we could here, we could also honestly just take a tech potion if we want that. If we say it's irrelevant if this guy attacks again or something. Maybe it's irrelevant if this guy attacks again. Then we shouldn't do it. Then we should just darkness attack. If this is irrelevant, again. So maybe that's just also true. If she attacks again, it's like 33, and there are a lot of ways to do it. Maybe don't even use the attack potion here. I mean, we have darkness here, attack here. We already full block. Do we full block? What do you mean it's not relevant? I mean, here it's about next turn, my friend. Yeah, nee, okay. Also 12, 20, nee, I don't want to kill this. But I want to of course attack it. Was? Nee, das passt schon jetzt hier. In the worst case we need to dagger it if he really attacks, but otherwise there are some good outcomes. Oh, then there's also something about the echo form here. If we do play the echo form, there is a payout of 45 damage sitting right there. We could chill as well. So what about F tier? There's dual class and now echo form chill. Chill is probably echo form chill. Yeah, why not, right? I mean, it looks good. I don't know, it looks good on paper. I don't know whether it is actually good, but it looks very good on paper to me. Yeah, it looks very good on paper. That's usually also the sign that it is very good. So it would be a double dual cast. You could also roll for one. Dual cast kills both, so that's not bad. I for example do see this. Double beams here on the middle. Double attack. Double attack the dude. Here. So. Genau. Dann. Schenkt sich nicht so viel. Ja, das ist Solve. Das attackt vor 90. Und das ist 30. Ja, sowas. Und dann ist das hier Solve. Need to play as many attacks as possible. But yeah, that's pretty much solved. Now we can delay as much as possible for value, of course. We will do that too. Nein, ich muss mal. I need to get back my mojo, guys. Really. Like the how I currently play is so unacceptable. It's unbelievable. Bullseye comes upgraded. That was a clean fight. Yeah. Endlich. Finally. There's a bullseye upgraded. I don't know whether the potency. There's darkness, there's recursion. Yeah. There's darkness, there's recursion, but of course we also have dagger. So, I don't know. But yeah, I guess it's okay to have one upgraded. We are back, right? We take this. Yeah. Nah, es ist schon Darkness. There are a lot of reasons to do that. Shuriken. I do not really see the beauty of it. We don't need strength and we don't need... Yeah, no. Simply no, right? So there is a shopkeeper. And the shopkeeper offers us... What? Why not try for multiple dagger procs? I did. I did. Need to celebrate the the good fights. That's true. I mean, overall, I mean, it wasn't that bad. I mean, I only wasted around 30 HP. Super sad. Dark Shackles. Dark Shackles is insanity because we have 0 weakness in the deck. Perfect. Sometimes it does not even exhaust. Crazy. And then it can even be refetched with the dual, like, all for one. And it costs 0 energy, which is also crazy. And Dark Shackles Pyramid, also crazy. Sun Silas, thanks so much for the sub, man. Pellets? Pellets with what? With the Pyramid? Oh my, amazing. But we only have 1 power. I take it anyways, right? Pellets Pyramid is pretty sick. On the other hand, remove with the Pyramid is also as sick. So... do you really want the pellets? Because I am... yeah, maybe it's okay. Could find power or power potion. Okay, fine. It's also perfect gold expenditure, not too bad. So yeah. Yeah, recursion on 0 is of course much better than on 1. No? It's an energy upgrade. Also, it's an energy upgrade. It's insane. It's a reoccurring energy upgrade, which makes it even crazier. It's an energy upgrade for the pyramid on 3 energy, which is even crazier. And then you can even refetch it with the all for 1, right? What beam cell upgrade? No, right? I mean, we wait with the beam cell until it actually does its job, and then we go for it. No, it's definitely the recursion upgrade, if any. And then we do not donk into this, but we do not donk into this. Now these slavers, these slavers, slavers. Yeah, just ignore me, guys. I'm just going mad. No, but seriously, I'm laughing at them because they are. I wanted to say they're the slavers' apprentices. I mean, these are slavers on weak form, in the super weak form. I mean, these are what I pay all my gold. Yeah, actually, you're right. Yeah, a reasonable fee. Yeah, guys, I give you all my gold. Oh, damn. I actually don't have any. Do you think they would believe that? I don't know. I mean, attack potion seems to be extremely good against those clowns. Can solve alone, but usually punch 1 anyways. Then we have a dagger for single shot everybody. Like, it's pretty crazy. And then we even have frontal block. Of course we fight. Fight! Perform! T-Set, oder? Haben wir gerade T-Set bekommen? Auch nicht schlecht. But I do use the attack potion for sure, right? I mean, yeah, absolutely. I don't... Hey, so ein... ja, schon, oder? Ich meine, this is for boss. Ja. Ich weiß es nicht. I mean, attack potion here. Need 20 damage if you want to do attack potion. Could also take frost though. Frost is also okay. Draw is also good. Yeah. Oh no. What, Hyper Beam for the dagger? What do you mean Hyper Beam for the dagger? So you want to take Hyper Beam, attack, or what? Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. But Hyper Beam loses only 1 focus. What do you mean? What do you mean loses only 1 focus? And your darkness first. Pellets. Wait, what? Every turn pellets do happen. Unless they don't. Nonsense Input, Nonsense Input. Mal wieder Nonsense Input. Mal wieder Nonsense Input, wie immer halt. Okay, aber mal ernsthaft. Yeah. Probably Thunder, right? I mean, what can I say? I don't know. Or actually Hyper Beam to prepare these dudes. Oh mein Gott, ich weiß es nicht. Wahrscheinlich schon Hyper Beam, ja. Ich meine, why not Hyper Beam? It's saving us life now and it probably save us life in the next turn. Yeah. The only thing which could happen that it's not so good, we even have Shackles. There are many ways that, yeah, I think Hyper Beam still. And then Darkness first, of course, into Hyper Beam. I think it's important to kill this now so that we don't lose life now. Zap we can play like this. And then we just go for some daggers. And yeah, more than one dagger is also not needed, honestly. I mean, if we go for one dagger, I'm okay with that. And if not, I could also see something about even killing, well, I don't know. Yeah, the dagger also very often just doesn't come back, if you want to say so. So yeah. This is 6 block. Now we have lethal, sure, but can to try to double chill. Chill, then this guy dies, but then we do not draw an extra card. And this, no, it's not possible. That would be pretty bad. And chill brings -2, so the frost is 0. We can redraw FTL. Yeah, not only we can, also we have to redraw FTL halt, no? Like, yeah, look at this. Pump. Yeah, ball lighting is not good enough any longer. Did it exhaust? Yeah, good, whatever. We did our best. Okay, ball lightning. No. What we want is the Ritual Dagger. And we want the Ritual Dagger, okay. Nein, wir nehmen jetzt keinen Ball Lightning. Can we talk a little bit about what we do currently? What do we do currently, guys? We currently do... I don't know what we do. We currently do Dagger. Dagger on the 3 Collector minions is kill on any of the Collector minions. That's huge. At least it can be huge, but it also probably is huge. Then we have Sweeping Beam. Sweeping Beam, fortunately upgraded, so that's huge against the Collector minions. Then we might find a power where we can debuff the Collector's debuff, which is amazing. We get 5 slots, that can be amazing. We have these, which is amazing against the Collector minions, this as well. We have Echo Form, which is amazing in the boss fights for sure. No matter how we do it. The dagger, the smaller our deck, the more often we draw the dagger. Currently we draw the dagger until turn 3 or 4. And that's also the perfect duration of a fight. In some fights we can stall indefinitely. And those fights where we can stall indefinitely, we can also, you know, in average even do 2 upgrades on the dagger. So that's amazing. And we know we should not take any damage if you have dagger, right? I mean, we have the dagger. Oh, Recalcum can also help a little bit in the Collector fight as well. Especially with the Frost Ops we have. Especially with the Frost Ops we have in coordination with the Potion of Capacity, we can actually also, you know, set them up. This can even happen in some boss fights with Echo Form. Oh, we have Echo Form Dagger as well, right? So Echo Form Dagger is also already 120 after Vulnerable wears off, so there's that. And we have also Bullseye. And Bullseye, also good because strips artifact, but also lock on 3 is not a joke. I could have also not taken it, I don't know. I'm a sucker for upgraded cards, so not taking upgraded late game cards is or upgraded good cards is kind of weird. I could have maybe also just not taken that, right? Because maybe it doesn't make too much sense to take it, yeah. The Echo Form, of course, yeah, the Dark Shackles is very good, sometimes also against Collector can. Darkness. Darkness is actually not that bad, right? I mean, especially with 5 potion slots, we proceed to Darkness. It will be 30, 40, 50, and then we can always like put it on front and try to honestly recurse it to the small minions, which will help survivalship until we actually, you know, survive the small minions, and then in the end the Darkness will be 70, and then we can really dual cast, and then the turn after we can double dagger. So those are the things. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to that. I mean, this is a beautiful deck. It's just like I really try to mess it up, honestly. Yeah. I try to with my best ability to mess it up. Yeah, these 2 potions I would even use both against the Collector because I don't know. I don't want to die. It doesn't really make sense, but I guess. I guess the upgrade here would be Zap, the alternate upgrade, and Zap is actually just something we don't want to have any longer, right? Because I'm not saying we are removing it out of the deck, but it's just something we just don't want. I mean, it's something we can push our orbs later with it if you need an exact Dark Orb and an exact turn, dual cast it, right? But in that exact turn where we need the exact Dark Orb exactly dual casted, we probably also have the 1 energy available. And in all other cases, we just don't want the Lightning Orb. We want Frost Orbs, Frost Orbs, Frost Orbs, and then we want Dark Orb, Dark Orb, Dark Orbs. We don't want Lightning Orbs. So I do not even see the upgrade here, you know. I mean, a potential upgrade is Beam Set, but we can also just keep it. So if you don't see the upgrade, I'm willing to just use the rest, the heal. No, like this. So here we probably just take 8 damage. Unless we sweeping beam into something. Like a block or frost or whatever. I could see sweeping beam instead, honestly. I mean, Echo Form, it's a fast fight. Yes, it gives us reach trigger, but we have Dark Shackles, we have Chill. So, I mean, we have so many answers against this thing. I mean, it could also just not attack. Yeah, but probably worth getting Echo Form online. No, I don't think so, actually. Look, if this does not exhaust... Oh, don't do me like this, stupid thing. Yeah, that's unfortunate, no? I mean, all for 1 nearly strikes. Oh. Really wants to know it. But this is when the Dark Shackles come in. If you want them to come in, I don't know. Probably. I exhausted again. Sadness. Man. Like this. Very clutch Shackles, yeah, but I mean. Also ja, klar. Yeah, I mean, you already see we added kind of some clutter to the deck that the dagger doesn't happen that often. It's actually a little bit sad nearly. We should actually try to set it up right if we can. Or maybe I messed it up too much that we can. Nah, maybe whatever then. It's not that bad. Turn 1 we have too much energy anyways, so might as well do this. It's okay. Heat Sinks is weird, we don't have... Oh, actually... Oh yeah, Heat Sinks is basically debuffing the garbage against the Collector. How much garbage is the garbage? Weakness doesn't matter too much, Frail doesn't matter at all, and Vulnerable does matter a little bit. I don't know. Heat Sink and hold for the pellets. Nah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. It's just like a garbage takeout most of the time. Nah. 1 mana cleanse debuffs. Yeah. No. I should rest. Yeah, then let's rest here. Maybe I already said you don't have hyper upgrades, so resting is okay, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's not needed. So yeah, I mean, I do see this is clear. And we can now all for one, but we can also just keep all for one. And the focus here. What? You have a bad feeling we will die horribly in this fight? No. We are definitely not dying horribly in this fight. The question is whether we can save, whether we should use only capacitor or whether we should just use both. We just use both potions and we feel pretty good. Yeah, if you use both potions, we feel invulnerable because we are. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I mean, we can use the focus for now and then the capacitor later if you want to do that. We do not need to commit on both right now. But yeah, I guess the question was capacitor, not the other one. But yeah. I can see both potions. I don't mind it too much. But that, I mean, maybe we save a little bit of HP if we use both potions and that's good enough. Yeah. Oh, I don't know, man. I mean. Feeling also a little bit like Spew Country, but. Furycast this sort of, and then shield. Furycast gives direction. Shield is just full block. And right now, I would certainly not like to play. Yeah, that's not very easy. Dann FTL, naja. Also Beam Cell on this. Then there's some bullseye on this too or not? This I don't know. This on this. I mean, of course we could spam everything now. I'm just wondering how good I feel about spamming everything. Yeah, I'm saying... this is... Chill and FTL and Beam Cell is in the dude. 4, 6, 8, 9, which basically means you should play one card and all for one, and then we have also more than full block, because of course we have recursion and everything. And we are currently blocking 23, 23, 23, then we get another 3. So we are blocking an awful lot. So yeah, it would be chill for 3, genau, for 3 more block. I'm currently just wondering whether we should kill one or not. And if I do not need to, if I do not want to think, we kill one. And yeah, if I do not want to think, we kill one. Well, which is okay, I guess. So this is if you do not want to think. Then we have 33 or 38, and yeah, that's pretty much that. Oh. Now this is the play if you do not want to think. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Yeah, I like this hard, yeah. No, what? I guess we do it next turn then. I would have liked to have this Echo Form online. Funky? Yeah, funky or stupid, I don't know. Like it's Ja, not so cool, ne? Was soll denn das? Oh, no. But yeah. Naja, I think we overdid it with both potions, but hey. Whatever. I mean, that is not that bad, because she does summon, and we don't want to kill this anyways. So it's actually a quite nice situation, if you want to say so. But yeah, because she only summons one and such. So yeah, chill multiply 2 probably, because it's just so super sick. It also kill one, but then we can darkness 2 later, so there's that. Of course we are overblocked now. Yeah, sweeping being vulnerable some. There's some oil for 1. Yeah, spend our energy again. Yeah, we are overblocked again. Yeah, she's summoning again, so we don't want to kill this now. Double dark would be good. It's a little bit tragic. We are too strong. We are indeed too strong. Ach ja. Too strong is not good, guys. Too strong is not good. Es ist so nervig. Der Defect sackt so hart. Er sackt wie der letzte Sucker. Es ist so unglaublich nervig. Der Defect ist echt so ein mieser Dreckscharakter. Es ist wirklich, es ist echt so, ich sitze hier und ich kann es echt nicht glauben. Ich kann es echt einfach nicht glauben. Ich sitze hier echt und es ist einfach so... Ich kann es gar nicht beschreiben. Ich kann es gar nicht beschreiben. Es ist irgendwie einfach der komplette Bullshit. Ich kann es echt nicht beschreiben. Es ist einfach so, du sitzt hier und es ist halt echt der komplette BS, Mann. Es ist echt so... Ich weiß gar nicht, was ich sagen soll, ja. Ich meine, du sitzt hier, ich meine, es ist der größte Brokeback. Ich meine, es ist echt so... Es ist echt so der Wahnsinn, Mann. Es ist echt so... Du sitzt hier... Das ist echt diese Fragezeichen über dem Kopf so. Welche Fragezeichen? Ja, die Fragezeichen. Warum tue ich mir das an? Warum tue ich mir das an? Das sind meine Fragezeichen. Nicht die Fragezeichen. Nicht diese Fragezeichen. Warum tue ich mir das an? And yeah, we could have probably solved this with easier, but of course, like we did the luxury. We did the path of the I do not want to invest any effort path. I'm not so exactly sure whether it was the right path, but that's the path we took. The no effort path. Hey. Ja. Ich muss einfach neben die Kartons stellen, dann. Neben die Kartons? Wie bitte? So aufschließen, ja, mit dem Schlüssel, genau. Die Tonne reinstellen, genau. Tor aufmachen, die Tonne steht zwischen der Tür, aber die Tür ist offen. Und dann müssen Sie die Tonne entfernen, dann sehen das Ursache-Köchen freundlich. Kann ich's? Ja.
Ja, klar. Kannst du mich aufmuntern, kannst du mir sagen, warum ich das hier mache, wenn es gar nicht so viel Spaß macht. Nicht während ich streame. Aber das machen die doch sonst immer, Reaction-Streams. Diese haben dann immer so Talks. Das machen Streamer heutzutage. Psychische Beratungen, Zusammenbrechen auf Stream, traurig sein, Depressionen. Wird alles thematisiert on Stream. Aha, okay. Aha, sehr gut. Meine Frau sagt, es gibt viele Dinge, die man nicht, die in der Public besprochen werden, ohne dass sie in die Public gehören. Und recht hat sie. Ja, heutzutage sagt alles, muss ich schon sagen. Die good old times, das war anders. Na gut. Zum Kaffee oder was? Ich würde gerne noch eine Kaffeepause machen, sehr gerne sogar. Ja, auf jeden Fall. Ich brauche noch 2 Kaffees und dann würde ich vielleicht mit Cord oder so sprechen irgendwie und dann vielleicht noch eine Pause machen und dann noch einen ran. Also ich hätte heute richtig Bock auf so eine richtige Midnight-Session. Das sind nämlich voll an meine LOL-Zeiten. Da war ich auch irgendwie, ja genau. I have the LOL vibe. At the moment a little bit, right? Yeah, a little bit LOL vibe. LOL is League of Legends for those who don't know. I'm currently talking with my wife. And she's telling me that I have the League of Legends vibe just right now. Very interesting. I could really see an all-nighter or something coming down. The self-destruction LOL time. Yeah, no, it's not the LOL time. Also, it's a LOL modus, you know. It's like the modus where you say, okay, you don't care and you're doing stupid stuff. And that could, for example, happen if you just lost like 30 HP against the Chosen for no reason, and that actually led to you needing to rest 2 times more often than you should have. And now I'm like behind to rest and I puke. But yeah, other than that, everything is fine. Why do you ask? About this pick we just have right there. Do you have anything you would like to pick there, like card-wise? I will now drink a coffee and then I will... Nee, das passt schon. Was flaming the teammates? Nee, das ist nicht. Nee, it's not about flaming the teammates. Peter said that happens to me when I secure a winning position in chess and I play until 5 AM until I get back the rating, not the most proud moment. And you're saying 5 AM because you didn't get back the rating, right? And then you fall into your bed crying. Is that what you're describing right there? Okay, so you always have gotten it back. Okay, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Because that actually means that you're blundering way too often, way too much, because you're not playing only if you're playing at least B game. Because if you can actually grind it back until 5 AM in an all-nighter, it just means that you're spewing way too much, because your rating does not reflect your actually playing strengths then. I don't want to be mean here, but this is just like what it means. Literally. So, okay. What would you pick? What card would you pick? Naja, if you're playing your real rating, you should never be able to get back your rating in an all-nighter, if you know what I'm saying. That's like the... What? We're roasting Peter? No, we are not roasting Peter. But I'm talking about my own experience. Like, for example, League of Legends. Yeah? You know that, like, okay, I mean, I'm talking okay, you know that I was shooting for gold, so I was silver. It's like not, you know, just translated for you like 1 or 2 division up. Yeah? And I was like, for example, in silver 2. And something tilted the hell out of me, and then suddenly it went an all-nighter. And do you think you climbed during an all-nighter? No! Because you play like crap in an all-nighter. Yeah? Or at least worse than you would if you would actually not do an all-nighter. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's not that you're suddenly playing better just because you rage. Yeah, just because you rage. Why would you play better just because you rage? It doesn't make sense. You are not. Yeah, that is self-deceiving. It's not like Son Goku. It's not like, okay, and now I really get into a hit into my face and punch 5 times. But I learned from my mistakes and now I'm going Super Saiyajin. I just try. Gambatte. Gambalimasu. I am Gambalimasu. And that's why I play 5 times better. It's not like this, was?
Yeah. Fission, yeah? Yeah. Fission just gives us... does it give us enough to fission? Or not? I think All for One doesn't perform because we already have one and we just wait for the All for One until it actually performs. And now you want to take the Fission because it gives us 1 energy, or was turn 1? Yeah, because it just gets rid of the lightning orb, and for that we get the reward. And if we can actually burn the frost orbs, even better. If we skim through the deck to the dagger, it's just good. And if we upgrade, we even have upgrade room for the Fission, then it's even full block. Or a lot of block. Yeah. Oh, and if it does not exhaust, you get it back from the All for One as well, right? There are so many crazy interactions with that. It's just great. Nuclear battery. Upgraded fission. Then it's much more draw, much better, and also the extra 2 energy on the fission and average +1 energy. It makes the fission an insane upgrade. Yeah, I love battery. Yeah, seems nuclear battery. Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, these aren't it. Oh, it's okay. We want it for the front load anyway, so there's that. We cannot even decide Burning Elite is a must play. We can upgrade for Fission maybe beforehand, so this is also must. Leading here. Now, question marks or daggers? Red mask for 222 gold. How is the 222 gold node? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, it's not that bad. Do we take double orb walkers? Yeah, of course. We have 50 damage, so the double orb walkers are not really double orb walkers. Well, as soon as we did draw this, it's only a single orb walker and we have a lot of AoE. Or like relative AoE. Our relics are really little, interestingly. But Pyramid and Energy does work, Spoon can also work. Do we like Madnesses? Ooh, Cube, rather not. But thing is, we cannot dagger all the enemies anyways, especially not advanced enemies. There's like Transient, we cannot even dagger Transient, right? So that's kind of really sad. And if you get 222 gold, we can actually also go to the shop, so that's not too bad. Especially given that, yeah, I don't know. This is not that bad. So there's Tesseract. Tesseract is just generally very good. And hallways are also, we don't even have sustain, right? We don't even have sustain. And what a falling? Yeah, falling usually hits a strike, by the way. That's also good. That's also good as well. And we also kind of love rare relics, right? Yeah, Tesseract also a lot of 0 costs. Yeah, which also then do not exhaust. They are pretty sick. Yeah, and Red Mask also super sick too, 222 gold. Yeah, let's do that. It's hard to believe that, yeah. Do we have AoE? We have AoE chill, we have, but yeah. Yeah, boot sequence attack. I mean. Or chill. I don't know. We have dual cast Mega Dark Orb into Dagger to finish basically. Yeah, but these dudes are eating you. These dudes are eating us. Feel for direction. Yeah, but next turn rather, no? How you want to play it now? For direction. And then the plasma, you're saying whatever, right? Because if you get the fusion, it doesn't matter anyways. 15 block per turn justifies no plasma. Per turn. It's not even per turn. I mean, it's only... What? Nee, ist einfach das da, ich weiß nicht. Also was heißt Plasma? Also 3 Energy basically less next turn. Yeah, I also want to have the ability to play Echo Form. So, maybe that's like this. So, yeah. What? Shield is stronger than boot sequence, so why do we wonder about spending shields to say what do you mean? There's no reason. I see. What chill? So can we kill this dude or not? 36. Also ja, oder Fischen wieder. Ja. Can we now kill? 7, also 9 plus 16. Now we can kill this. Ja, schon mal. Overblock, ja. Oh. Yeah, this Echo Form is also a little bit hiding in the freaking dude, man. Was soll denn das? Warum heidest du denn so? Why is it hiding that much? Block, zap. Bullseye. Block, zap. No bullseye. Okay. So, yeah, there's Vision again. We are on 3 energy after the plasma battery went out. Yay. Es ist so dumm. Es ist so hammerblöd, Mann. Ey, jede Dings ist ein Struggle. Recursion Double Dude, ne? Vision Plus, ja, genau. Ja, soll ich mal Recursion Double Dude hier spielen oder was? Recursion Double Dude? Is it a thing? Like Bullseye Recursion Double Dude? Does it work? And then we would have the dagger, but are we really not having the dagger nurtured enough? Funky. Funky that the dagger is not nurtured enough yet. Huh. Okay, we need... What do we need? What do we need? We cannot single kill next turn. So I guess we just break the nunchuck next turn, yeah? Okay. Yeah, but if you break the nunchuck next turn, we might as well just try to get as many procs as possible, no? Try to get as many procs as possible. Okay. Yeah. Garabarech, only Garabarech. Only Garabarech. Flash of Steel. Flash of Steel all for one. Flash of Steel all for one. Nunchuck. All for one. Nunchuck. Flash of Steel. Master of Strategy all for one. Master of Strategy. Finesse, all for one. Impatience. With the pyramid, we always have strikes in our hand. Let's finesse. Triumph. Over the Spire. The constant whispering voices are driving me mad. They are driving me mad. Actually, they are really driving me mad. We can never take this crap. Never, right? It's just bad. Madness plays. On what? Oh, they play on the Madness, on the All for One, right? Oh, Jetzt geht's los. Jetzt wird's richtig heftig kriminell. Jetzt wird's richtig kriminell. Schon kriminell, oder? Criminelle garbage suggestions here. It's just so bad, right? Yeah. You don't think they are terrible here? They can always hit base card and have to redraw them. Yeah, like really? What do we want Madness to even hit? I don't know. I think they are pretty bad here. Oh! No! Oh, falling! Whoop! Boom! 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 Garbage weg, hey. Bam! Jetzt geht's Upper. Toxic Egg Yappa. Ja, okay, jetzt hier Fission, oder? Fission Upgrade ist, es ist like super sick, oder? Ich meine. Boom! 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 And burning it go! Fight. I'm so happy that I do not have Madness Garbage in this deck, man. Just imagine that Madness Garbage in this deck. So we get some wounds, yeah? We block 15 oder was? Wow. I guess we already have the energy for it. Like this, right? I mean, we get the wounds into the discard pile. We better draw like this beam. At some point. Starting with Master of Strategy, most likely. Reach your dagger, okay. Finesse. FTL, take it from there. Ooh. Huh, funny. Yeah, we need to decide on the FTL. It seems to me that this FTL on this is definitely good. Echo form. Okay, this chill gives 5 frost orbs. Let's do that. Also gives direction on the Zap. Actually, we could play Zap first. Does it make any sense? Huge value chill here. Yeah, but we could actually play this first if we... but we don't have infinite energy, right? So let's play this first. Value chill! Oh wait, what? You're saying huge? Is it huge those? Well, it's huge those. Vision, yeah? Hmm. Dual Zap, Dual Cast first, ja, aber guck mal, es kostet Energy, ne? Es kostet Energy. I don't know whether we want that. Ne? Yeah, and we can still do it and it's no different, also putting that aside. Just with more options. 9 energy, right? And okay, so we always play this or what? Yeah, we have 10 energy even. So what, you want to play Zap and Dual Cast to see what we hit or what? Because we want to nurture the dark or what? We could also darkness and hit for 13 on this, and this is also possible. Yeah, we could also do Dual Cast the Dark Cult, you know. I mean, now that we have the Echo form, I do see a double sweeping beam coming down next turn. And the double sweeping beam is destroying everything. And later we do have double dagger with vulnerable infliction. So I do not think that we need the darkness, honestly. Yeah. I think we can just play it, Dual Cast it. Boom! And then strike, for example. So defense is clear here. Zap is clear here. Oh, actually, we need to redraw. Uh-oh. No, I don't necessarily want to do that. So, yeah. Seems Shackles is pretty good. Wait, we are still taking damage. Oh, come freaking on, man. Was ist denn los denn? 1439, 211. For the dagger halt, ne? We can pump this away, then we basically take less heat. If we take this, if we kill this, we take 2 damage heat. We are not even forced to do this then. And then we can still all for 1. This dagger does not even disappear necessarily, you know. Yeah. It can even be that this does not disappear. And then we can keep this in the hand to always kill all daggers which are being summoned in the future. While still having chill and all for 1. I like this. I like this play a lot. Ja. Hey, aber es ist auch manchmal, also ich meine, was soll denn das? Das ist schon fucking Pech, oder? Ich meine, wenn wir es mal ein bisschen... Hey, jetzt bekommen. Also jetzt wird es langsam noch kriminell, Mann. Ah, ja, super nervig. Ja, need to retrieve chill, finesse, master of strategy, flash of steel. So need to, for example, double bullseye is possible. No, it's not possible. We need to play double chill or double beam cell, but probably double chill. Yeah, double chill, sweeping beam, and then the dude or what. Ey, was machen wir denn mit so wenig Energy? Wir haben too little Energy, Mann. Da kommen wir überhaupt nicht zu Potte. Scheiße. Scheiße. I don't know. I don't know. It's a garbage spot. It's a garbage scrap spot. I see. 3 energy. Super scheiße. Super scheiße. Scheiße. Super Schrott ist das. Super Schrott. Chill, chill. Chill, chill. Sweeping beam. Sweeping beam all for one. Going out of energy. Recursion. Sweeping beam. Going out of energy. But then being able to recurse again. Es ist so ein Schwachsinn. What? Who not broken on dagger really makes this fight trickier? Nö. Scheißegal ist das. Ja. And the other question is also dexterity potion or not. Yeah, chill, recursion, chill. Finesse. We could use this for 2 HP, I don't know, dexterity potion. Probably not. Oh man, warum ist das denn schon wieder so fucking bescheuert, scheiße? Warum ist das denn jedes Mal so ein fucking Kampf? Und wo sind die Dark Orbs? Da sind die Dark Orbs. Und dann können wir noch irgendwie... Ja, Dexterity ist ja nicht so schlecht, oder? I mean, are we getting there without Dexterity? I mean, Dexterity is a good value proposition also for the next turns to come. I mean, if we cannot really block in the garbage. Wahrscheinlich hätte ich aber schon davor machen können. Shuffle first. Ja, genau. Shuffle first sowieso, genau. Shuffle first ist korrekt, genau. Genau. So, yeah. I mean, I can see the dexterity potion coming down here. It's a good spot. I feel it's definitely a good spot. Recursion. Chill, chill. Achso, ja, dann haben wir das noch. Für was? Wofür? Nö. 16,25. Ist okay. 4, 6, 7. Ja, need to play some cards out of the hand, ne? Yeah, this is well because we want to draw and then double cast. Take 9. Ja. This strike all for one. I guess. Yeah, or we draw. But S's. What do we get back? Chills. Yeah, our chills are also pretty good value. And I want to do sweeping beam next turn. The pyramid hand is full of crap garbage. And now this typical Defect has too many cards in the hand. Hey. Das gibt es doch nicht. Das gibt es doch nicht. Es ist schon wieder so scheiße. Wie immer. Wie immer. Also, was machen wir denn jetzt hier? Ja. Interessant. 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we played something. Did we even play Chill? No, we played Recursion. This Re-Energy on X3 is certainly tough. Ja, es ist das, aber es ist eigentlich Defect. Defect Pyramid als Re-Energy. Ja, was heißt? Ich meine, ja, es ist halt nervig. Es ist halt Pyramid und Re-Energy. Ist halt klar. Das ist halt, wie es ist. Und jetzt ist die Frage. Was ist die Frage? Die Frage ist, keine Ahnung. If we draw, we don't get the hand emptied for that, so we need to do strike attack with all for 1. 6, 8, 9, 8, 7. We get 3 cards, and these 3 cards should be what? What are the 3 cards we receive? Flash of Steel, Recursion, and Chill, or what? Are these the 3 cards we are looking at? Most likely. And then we sweeping beam the crap out of her. Yeah, I guess so. Something. I mean, it makes the most sense, let's say. Yeah. And then we can... Nothing here. Why would you play anything here? It just doesn't make sense. Oh, I didn't even get the frost. Yeah. Yeah, not receiving the frost is kind of annoying, of course. Let's hope she doesn't attack again. But she does. Yeah, I really tried to get one of these shields into the dude, but I just didn't. I just failed to convert those. So, ja. Ja, super lästig jetzt halt. Ja, Sweeping Beam ist natürlich schon, oder? Also müssen wir. Ja, ich guess Sweeping Beam muss einfach, oder? Super nervig, ey. I don't see it without Sweeping Beam, I don't know. I mean, Flash of Steel kills this. Und dann, einfach mal wieder auch voll Pech gehabt mit der anderen Sache halt. And Dual Cast Recurse. Recurse, then we might throw something better. Dual Cast is also there. 4, 6, 8, 9. But we need to calculate 1 energy for the dude. So we can probably, this is 7 block, this is 12 minus 3, 9 blocks, so this is still better. Unless we are planning to... The next turn is certainly better. It's 22, 25, 28. It depends on the draw whether we can block or not. Another dual cast. We could have drawn FTL, Beam Cell, Flash of Steel to convert this. Oh. We didn't. We can, this is +9. So before I do the +9, we can as well just kill. Also maybe draw. Currently we take 6 again, which is super annoying, but there are some outs where we do not take the heat. Yeah, like this. With this we don't take the heat. Pretty good. So yeah, she doesn't attack. Yeah, time to double darkness oder was? Double darkness FTL. Yeah, there's the chill. Yeah, we play as many cards as possible, of course. Yeah, we are getting there. I'm very happy that I used the double dexterity. Purity would also be juicy, absolutely. The recycle. The recycle is super duper, ultra hyper omega. Would be completely insane. Getting rid of garbage, crap, status cards, creating energy, getting back with all phone, completely busted, yeah? Busted, literally. Turbo? Completely crazy turbo, yeah? Turbo would be Crabeum level. Crabeum. Yeah? It's a common, by the way. Did I already mention it's a common? Aggregate, of course, also super great. Aggregate, empty pyramid. What missed Zap dual cast last turn? That would have made Chill kill this turn. Chill kill this turn. Also you're playing the defect where you can actually target what you want. That's freaking interesting because my defect unfortunately cannot target stuff. I don't know, maybe I'm doing something wrong, but my defect is too stupid to target stuff. Schon okay, guys. Kein Problem. The dual cast would have put a snake lady below 20. Oh, okay. No, that makes a lot of sense. It would have dealt 54 damage or what? Where? 54. Sick. I don't see it, but maybe. Maybe. Cool. Like a dual cast is what I think, but I currently don't know whether that's even good or whether it's good even. I mean, we do have the same effect by simply playing Beam Cell into Zap dual cast, so might as well do that. Beam Cell Zap dual cast simply seems cleaner. I don't know. Dual cast on this seems to be like a waste. Well, pretty much. So, Beam Cell recursion. Yeah. Whatever, really. You want to recurse that? Like this? I also have to say I currently do not see that we will have problems killing the snake lady. So, that is that. Okay, that would kill it. No. I do not mind the result. There's a leap plus. The Wicked Witch is dead. Wicked Witch is dead. Yeah, the Wicked Witch is dead, yeah. Wicked Witch is dead. Leap is not good, right? We are sitting on 3 energy, it's just not so good. It's not good enough, right? The leap. Or what? 12 block. 1 energy. 1 energy already being expensive. Let's go through our deck. All for 1 is definitely much better. I mean, we can play it with so much value. Beam Cell, of course, is value, but only maybe we want to have it drawn, yeah. And then we wait, and then we strike. Bullseye is okay. I mean, at least it's like whatever artifact strip, and sometimes we wait for the Dark Orb, and then it deals a lot of damage with the Dark Orb. This is certainly better. This is certainly better. We also remove one of them later. This is certainly better in an AoE. We just set up, we just saw it. Dagger. Hey, ich meine, dieser scheiß Dagger, dass wir den noch nicht hochkriegen. Es ist echt so... Wow. Echo-Form ist echt... Ich habe noch nie so eine miese Echo-Form gesehen. Literally, I've never seen such a bad Echo-Form. Like, what's going wrong here? Boot sequence? Chills are also so much better than this garbage leap. So much better. So infinitely much better. Even the Frost Dude is better. It's okay if you can echo it. Yeah, but we have Dark Shackles. We want them. We want Darkness Plus. I don't know. I mean, there are some blanks we don't want to see. But... there are also a lot of good cards we definitely want to see. I mean, do I really start taking 1 energy 12 block into my deck now? Having energy restriction problems, no? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know, but... Oh. Or do you want to have it? Not really, right? I mean, there is this Beam Cell, but Beam Cell usually hits, we can just keep it. I really thought we get some green cards. I mean, Leap is not even... Do you want Leap, guys? I mean, it looks like crap. But maybe it's okay. Leap of Faith. Yeah, the Leap of Faith. Doesn't seem good here. Ah, but it's green. It's not that bad. It seems okay, but also doesn't really fit the deck. Yeah, that probably fits the description. But I also have to say, evoking the orbs for 6 is not exactly, you know, like... We don't really have blocking game. Still the best, yeah. Challenger says this run is still going. You thought he was... I thought he was raging. Oh, I was definitely raging. But I have enough self-control to get the shit together and bite myself through this run anyways. Don't want leap, but can I do the leap dance? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's okay, honestly. It's okay, right? It's probably good enough. Oh, Toxic Egg. Ja, wo sind die scheiß Rewards mit dem Toxic Egg? Da müssten noch viel bessere kommen. Wo sind sie denn? Mann, du Drecksdeck. Gib mir doch mal gute Card Rewards. Wo sind die Card Rewards? Wo kommen die denn? Kommen die noch? Yeah, there are some here. Here, the Rare Relics sitting. Rare Relics and Card Rewards. I can already see them. In the future. What is good block with the egg? Naja, any Steam Barrier is of course infinitely better. Yeah. Any Steam Barrier is so freaking much sicker than the stupid Leap right there. Yeah. So infinitely better. Ja, I mean, I'm really also even this. Ist es wahrscheinlich noch nicht. Leap is really pretty trash, honestly. I mean, honestly, even the charged battery is so infinitely better than the freaking stupid Leap. Any charged battery is so infinitely better. And we do not even need to talk about Steam Barrier with the All for One. So yeah, no, probably not this crap. Yeah. I mean, there are two commons which are infinite. Stack Plus is also better than Leap. Even Stack Plus is better than Leap. I mean, yeah. Because we have front load block and then we have Pyramid to keep the stack. Okay. There are 3 common blocking cards which are much better than Leap. Okay, wow. Let's not take the Leap here. Yeah. It's better and better. Currently block 12 against 14. Of course we could just chill. Yeah, that's extremely okay. Currently 14 block if we play Darkness. This keeps ourselves a boot sequence. Dagger of Death! We are not greedy with the dagger, right? We don't care. We can just kill this guy and then whatever. I mean, if he could get the dagger, that would of course be much better. So maybe it's just like this. This and this is probably good. I like this. I mean, we can just get the dagger. Just not in this life, I guess. Wow. Forbidden ritual. I came back for more finally, guys. I was awaiting this moment for a long time. This double dagger nourish is really, really important. Wait. Oh yeah. Alles alright. Super dagger upgraders. We are. Even recursion is a better block. Every freaking thing is a better block. Yeah, there's also fusion. I see that. It comes upgraded. I know. And we are lacking energy. I understand. Yeah. Fusion for energy. Card is pretty nice with zeros. Yeah. Yeah, fusion is pretty fair. I mean, what does fusion really give us? 2 energy for the card. Does it give us 2 energy for the card? What does it do? Yeah, it gives us actually only 1 energy for the card. Which would still be very fair, by the way. Which would still be very fair. But sometimes it even gives us 2 energy for the card, and that is more than fair. Chaos for double fusion. Ah, now that you say it, that, yeah, we can actually also take the chaos for the double fusion. No, we take the fusion, of course. And recursion is just insane here with the all for no. I mean, insane. I mean, we do have a recursion in our deck, and if you can recurse the fusion, that's kind of insane because we gain 2 energy instead of 6 block, and that's kind of insane. Yeah, that is schon. We have also sometimes fusion dual cast, can also do that sometimes, no? We also have, no, this is schon okay, yeah. And also the recursion currently, it's also good, yeah, I mean, you're right. It blocks 6, and then we can put it with all for 1, which does not happen always. We already retrieved too many cards with all for 1, by the way. So, no, I think fusion is this. It's close. It's not 100% a peace pipe. Oh my god. Hey! More till stuff. Is this okay or what? 3 question marks. We haven't seen any rare relics, but we have seen all the garbage events. And the dagger is already dealing 65. So beforehand it was like already killing an orb walker, but now it really is simply killing an orb walker. Before it was 50, right? We need vulnerable, 75, and then we need also some attacks at least, or at least sweeping beam, or some a little bit, you know. And now it's really 65. Now it's like blasting that away. Do we take a strike here? Absolutely. Remove a card from your deck. Strikes, they are so bad. This will make our draw so infinitely much better. Yeah. Ja, genau. Good that we don't have max HP, then Hexaghost is not threatening. Slime boss. Ooh, a lot of dagger upgrades right there. Vision is also... Could have recursed first. If I want to play all for one, that is. Maybe I... Okay, what the heck. Maybe we can get away before he shuffles. That would be 26. Bringing it to 65. Then he doesn't shuffle the garbage we never get rid of. And then we have double slime 65 phase. And then there is the dagger we have quite often also chills. I think that's okay, right? I mean, we have 15 block already. I mean, I really don't want the slimes. So... really don't want the slimes, but I want these. The slimes do never disappear, yeah, for context. 18. Oh, it's back again. It's back for more, guys. Yeah. Let's block 20, no? Here. And let's get this dagger! 48. Dagger activated. Dagger. Ah! Du scheiß Pyramide. Du Dreckspyramide. Geh weg. Geh weg! Jetzt habe ich verkackt. Ah. Weakness. Weakness. Upgraded. Attack. Upgrade. Attack. Artifact strip. All for one. Go for the eyes. All for one. Go for the eyes. Orichalcum. Weakness. Orichalcum weakness. This is a real claw. This is a freaking real claw. And pyramid. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. Zero energy. Pyramid. Zero energy. So great. So great. Sick. Orbwalkers. Dagger. 75. Whoa. 75. Whoa. Hey, jetzt Orbwalker. Bam. Single-shotted Orbwalker. Ja, Mann. Endlich. Finally. Jetzt. 75, 85, 95, 100. Still not big enough against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. It reminds me on the 4 dagger against the heart run. 4 dagger against the heart. 4 dagger against the heart. Horse Giant Head so. Giant Head, Cultist Potion. Cultist Potion against the heart or what? And then there is some Speed Potion. How are we doing here in this fight? So. I don't know. Das war meistens, das war Monster Play hier. Aber Monster Play habe ich hier gespielt. Ordentlich. You're probably fine, I guess, ne? Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, 4, 6, 7. 7. Four, 6, 8. Das ging. Hey. Ist mal wieder ein bisschen. Das ist ein Blödsinn. Das ist ein harter Blödsinn. Yeah, at least we can play cards from hand if we keep or what. Das ist ja auch nur 6, aber schon okay. Next Dings. Das ist schon 10. Das ist auch auf jeden Fall gut. Recursion for Block, ja, wir blockt Inhalt, ne? Ja, also gut, jetzt halt Double Dudes. Was sind das? Das sind ja auch schon. Oh, das ist auch schon 300. 270 Double Dude, guys. No worries, no worries. 370 Double Dude. Ja, schon okay. This is already 370 Double Dude. So no problem there. Ja, das ist auch schon wieder Full Block. Ja. Das ist eine Recursion. Oh, I actually didn't necessarily want to do that. Okay. Fusion and then right. Let's not mess it up too much if possible. Dual cast going on here. Can do this. Can do this and this can do this. Das ist eigentlich der Recursion. Wie viel? 9 oder was? Ey, warum sind wir so unterblockt, Mann? Ja, was ist das da? Das da? Das da und dann Recursion oder was so? 20 und Check-It oder was so oder was? Perfect block, perfect block! Yeah, now this maybe, what is this? 224, 240 oder was? Just barely short. Barely short. I don't know what I can do. Probably, I don't know, 37, yeah. 37 incoming. Nee, this is auch schon 240. I mean, we have lethal here with this, but I don't know. What? Gamba, what? Gamba. Did I hear Gamba? Finesse is 4 block. And I mean, I have to say, we probably get there. Do we? Ja, wahrscheinlich schon. Also, ja, we always get there. Ja, komm, Jungs. Also, jetzt sind wir hier wieder frightened tidy cats, like frightened cats. You know, also, wie sagt man? Ja, unnecessary, like scaredy cats, man. Scaredy cats, guys. But we are not scaredy cats, right? No, of course not. Of course we aren't. Look at this, man! Yeah, ice cream, whatever. Alright, the bar! Yeah, that's right. Ice cream turbo, you say? Ice cream turbo? Yeah. Ice cream turbo. That's really good. Turbo all for one. That's really good. Losers. Jetzt wird gefahren. 80! So, and that's why it's so important to take attention, to pay attention to the. Do you know how important that is? Yeah, very important. It was so important this now, you know, it's so important. Was ist das jetzt hier? Sowas und dann Chill und Fischen oder was? So, ja. Ja, das ist auch so gut, ja. Perfect, Mann! Mr. Perfect! Oh, jetzt Ice Cream ist auch so gut. What? Aha, was? Sowas oder was? Ja, jetzt hier sehen, so. Das geht richtig ab, Aber richtig geht das ab, ja, super. Ja, klar. Super ist das. Das müssen wir noch ziehen. Können wir ziehen damit? Ja, okay, ja, natürlich. Ja. Wo ist denn jetzt der Decker, wenn man ihn braucht? Oh nein! Nein! Ihr kleinen Scheißer! Ihr kleinen Scheißer! Mann, was ist jetzt hier los? Also Decker und Dono, okay. Dagger of 85, okay, was ist los? Against the birds? Doesn't matter. Completely irrelevant against the birds, the dagger. Now what against Decker und Dono? Ja, okay, 85. I guess Vulnerable Dagger 31. Ey, keine Ahnung, ich weiß es nicht. Wahrscheinlich egal, wahrscheinlich Wuchs. Oh, ja. Bomb, Thread and Needle. War, stitched together. 4 block against bird. Bam. 4 block against bird. Bam. 4 block against Sekandono. Bam. 4 block against Sekandono. Bam. Not a problem. Ja, Lieb ist echt langsam nicht mehr so gut. Yeah, I know, 100 damage dagger. Also, I am also in full regret, you know. It's not like this. It's just, I don't know, man. Es ist halt schon so, ja, kann ich nicht bringen. Das kann ich nicht bringen. Das ist richtig schlecht. But we just didn't have block. Hey, muss ich jetzt Lead nehmen oder was? Weil wir nichts gefunden haben. I have to take this. Mann. Oder? Was soll ich machen? Wir haben nichts gefunden. Leap is probably to be taken now. Super set, ich weiß. Ja, we have no block whatsoever. Ja, genau. Ja, stimmt. Ja, es stimmt. Ja. We have no block. Ich muss das jetzt nehmen, weil wir so Scheiße gezogen haben. Ja. Es ist die Sadness des Jahrtausends. Das ist die Sadness des Jahrtausends. Ja. With energy we can take it now. Ja, ich weiß, aber trotzdem. At least it's green. Ja, we have the egg. We paid for it in blood. Das ist die Sadness des Jahrtausends hier gerade, was ihr seht. Ja. Okay, 2, 5, 8, 12. Brauchen 12. So, ja. Nein, now with ice cream and turbo we can certainly justify that for sure. Yeah, with ice cream and turbo I do not see any problems doing this, what we currently do. Well, dual cast is also always good, right? Aber dual cast war besser, I don't even know whether dual cast is better. So what was noch? Jetzt haben wir zu viel Energie auf einmal, oder was? Oh, we have too much energy, how can that pay? Schon wieder tilting. Hey, wieso haben wir denn jetzt too much? Jetzt haben wir zu viel Energie auf einmal, ja? Nie richtig, ja? So weird. Also was ist jetzt hier? 18? Ja, lieb, ne? Eine Energiestadt. So, ja? I need a skim. No, we actually... jetzt habe ich Echo Form. Oh nein. Oh nein. Good that we took the leap, right? Nehme ich gerade Damage? Ja. Gut, gerade Damage. A lot? I'm rushing a bit. Ja, I'm rushing. Nee, natürlich rush ich gerade, klar. Stimmt schon. Ey, dieser Drecksack. Dieser Drecksack, warum haben wir denn gar keinen Block, Mann? Ey, es ist so fucking nervig schon wieder. Ey, jedes Mal, Mann. Ey, was ist denn das? Ey, nee, es ist einfach die Defect-Krankheit. Es ist einfach, dass der Defect ein kranker Sucker ist. Wirklich, es ist so ein mieser Charakter. Ich meine, guckt euch mal den Scheiß an. We should have been insanely strong. And the reality is we suck. And we should have been insanely strong. Es ist Wahnsinn. I cannot explain it. Like, it's just... I mean, I can explain it as a matter of fact. Das ist actually Wahnsinn. Actually Wahnsinn. Das ist echt wahnsinnig. Was für ein schlechter Charakter das ist. Guckt euch mal den Scheiß an. Ich sitze hier, in ihrem Echo-Form. Wir machen nichts. Wir machen nichts. Obwohl wir Infinite Energy haben. Wir machen nichts. Wir machen trotzdem nichts. Double Shackles ist legit. Doppel Shackles regelt das. Ja. Ne, ich glaube auch eher Double Beam Cell. Ja, muss Double Beam Cell sein. Ne, Double Shackles ist halt wie viel? 9 mal 2, 18. Muss passieren. Double Shackles regelt das ja. Okay, nehmen wir ernsthaft jetzt. Also, ja, es ist wahrscheinlich Double Beam Cell, kann schon, aber dann take again halt, ne? Every time take, I don't like to take all the time. Eigentlich müssen wir doch next turn wieder, also hey. Haben wieder keinen Block oder was? Ja. Ich will das echt nicht mehr langsam. Also was Double Shackles und dann... Double Shackles is better? Wieso? Why? Not really, right? I mean, with the pyramid we have life control. So why is it better? I mean, we need to clear these dudes because otherwise we will suck with the block always. And we have now a clean way to block it. With a double beam cell. Ja, we have double beam cell now, we can shackle. Nein, also shackle ist ja kein Problem. I just suck, like, it just sucks that we take so much. Again. And again. And again. And again. You know. Es ist einfach super nervig. We take 6 now and then we can double go for the ice. Ja, ich weiß. Es kann doch nicht immer so scheiße sein. Ich meine, wir ziehen ja auch 5 Kärtchen pro Runde. Es ist ja nicht so, ja. Es ist ja nicht so. Wir können... Ah, okay, ich glaube, ich dagger das einfach runter, oder was? 170. ...191, 195, 200... No... What, can't we just kill Donut? What do you mean, just kill? Also the answer is no, but it's close. Oh. Would need to draw. Potion options, yeah, take a look at the potions and take a look at our hand and answer yourself. Answer yourself. Answer yourself. 4, 6, 8, 10. Double shackles, what does it do? It means we can preserve all the rest. I can see double shackles. And then I can see double go for the ice on the Dono. On the Decker. Yeah, and then we just ritual dagger that down later. I mean, yeah, let's play double shackles. I mean, everything else is doch einfach unreasonable. Ich nehme doch jetzt nicht schon wieder in die Fresse. I do not take voluntary damage again. I mean, at some point we also need to, like, you know... Ja, nee. Ich nehme doch nicht immer voluntary damage in die Fresse jede Turn. Also, nee. Mach ich nicht. 6, 9... No, echt nicht. Ja. You just do it like, you know, like this halt, ja. Das ist einfach besser. Ah, nice. 5 cards we draw there every turn. And jetzt können wir auch go for the ice double time. Bring it this to 13 times 2. Yeah, like that. And then we have block 12, 15. Or we block 24 now. You can also leap. I mean, this is next on lethal there. Go for the ice does not really provide a lot. Leap is better. Yeah. And because leap, yeah, leap is just simply better. I mean, that's also why we have it, right? Because it's just like... Ah, warte mal kurz. Ah ja, okay. Kriege ich hier schon. Moment. Okay, perfekt. Also was ist los? Genau. What you want to dual cast is a block cap. No, what do you mean block cap? Block cap. I don't understand. Block cap. We can just also recurse, right? Okay. Ja, was ist? 170. So, ja. So, oder? Ja, genau. Ja. So perfekt jetzt. So, ihr kleinen Scheißerchen. Wasted the Dual Cast Order? Wieso? Habe ich irgendwas? Wie meinst du? You mean, erst Darkness und dann Dual Cast oder was? Oder? Was habe ich? Was ist das? Darkness not enough? Aber oder was? Ich weiß nicht, nicht. So, oder was? Das ist all block I can see. Und jetzt gehen wir voll Block, guys. Now we go full block. Look at this. Oh wait. Okay. Gut. 4, 6, 8, 10. Ah. Okay, maybe don't go full block. I mean, of course you go full. Okay, dagger. Super check it. Take this. The village heart. And the village heart being blocker. Did I get the dagger? Oh, guys. The dagger is there. Stimmt ja so. Okay, jetzt bist du dran. So ein Kampf. Ich hab Full Block mit Double Leap, ne? Double Leap ist something, Full Block something. Ja, okay, alles klar. Ist gut enough dann. Turbo ist einfach nur Sadness, oder so Recursion können wir auch noch machen, sowas, ja. Double Dagger, ja. Double Leap. Sowas, ja. Ein bisschen chillen. So, ja. Vielleicht noch ein bisschen Double passen. So. Okay, hätte ich eigentlich auch nichts ohne machen können. Das ist 90. Oh nein. Ja, wie ist es denn jetzt? Also wait, and now suddenly we have too much energy? You want to tell me that suddenly... You want to tell me that we suddenly have too much energy? No. Oh, we don't have powers. Haben wir jetzt too much energy oder was? Das war doch super jetzt mit dem Daggers. Wir haben übel abgedaggert. Oder? Wir haben doch übel abgedaggert. Was heißt hier? 100, oder? 95! No card is an issue? Against the bird with the pyramid? No, it's not an issue. Fake news. Oder meinst du, weil... Warte mal, ich hab doch die... was mache ich denn überhaupt? Was mache ich denn gerade hier? Das ist ja schon 9, das ist ja schon 15. 15. What do we gamble? Gamba Dagger in the Cultist. Ja, natürlich. Ich mein Gamble. So. Also, we have infinite energy, yeah? So the bottleneck is not the energy. Do we shackle this dude? What are our... oh, yeah, we want power. 13, 33. Ja, okay, also Vision, Chill und dann geht's halt so ab oder was so, ja. Und dann so muss man was machen. 27, 31, 11 Missing. Kann man sowas oder was? Too much block that. So, ja. So, ja. Ich meine, das ist. Naja, 3 Block. Ach, wahrscheinlich okay. Wahrscheinlich okay. Ace only 3 and I want. Hey, wo ist denn der Dagger, Mann? Chill, all for one. Du machst halt mal wieder keinen Spaß, das ist halt echt immer so. Ja, cool. Was ist mit dem Turbo? Warum performt er denn auf einmal nicht mehr? Weren't we always like super short on... I cannot make sense of it. Weren't we super short on damage oder so? Ich check's gar nicht. Was ist denn jetzt schon wieder los? Warum haben wir denn auf einmal so viel Energie jetzt auf einmal? Oh nein, wir gammeln nicht auf den Dagger. Wir machen den jetzt fertig. Wie machen wir das? Mann, Ice Cream oder was? Wieso Ice Cream? Ist das so oder was? So, ja. 9, 12. Aber die Ice Cream, wir waren doch, ich verstehe das nicht, ja. Oh, Turbo was probably overkill after picking up Fusion Plus and Ice Cream. Fusion Plus and Ice Cream. Aber Ice Cream macht doch gar nichts. Ice Cream doesn't increase the amount of total. Oh, what do you mean, Ice Cream? I don't get it. Like, what does the Ice Cream have to do with it, you know? Ach, egal. Sonst will ich hier gerade echt. Dann habe ich nachher noch so viel. If you have Clogger with where you can't empty your hand, ice cream doesn't help. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, what's about Plasma or? Really confused. But yeah. Was sind jetzt hier eigentlich? Ja, Echo muss runter, genau. Hier ist jetzt 8. Und da ist der Dagger, ja. Also ich hole mir den Dagger jetzt nicht zweimal. Also ich meine, irgendwo hört es ja auch auf. Also, was ist jetzt hier los? Currently 8 plus 9 is 17. Ja, jetzt hole ich mir das halt damit, oder was? So, Vision und dann haben wir halt den Dagger. Okay, ja. Ich weiß nicht, ob das okay ist, oder keine Ahnung. So, ja. So. 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 So, ja. Dual Passing. Keine Ahnung. So, ja. Yeah, now this guy is small. So whenever multi-attack we leap, yeah. I don't know, maybe it's not that bad. I mean I just spent the energy, to be fair. Also spent, but you know, right? So it's not that bad. Maybe there's also something to it, like if we can spend our energy, we are fine. We really need to remove this strike, by the way. This strike seems to be garbage. Yeah, really, Lifecoach, this strike is bad. Oh yeah, tell me more, man. Yo, tell me more. Spreading the wisdom. Hey, this is... Oh, das war jetzt schon wieder so schlecht. Hey, kriegen wir eine gute Hand, oder was? Yes. Hey, irgendwie, das ist immer so mit der Pyramide, das ist echt so, wenn du da nicht nachdenkst, dann wirst du die ganze Zeit runtergeklockt. Es ist echt immer, also es ist ja nicht so, dass man es, I can see it coming, because with the pyramid is always the same pattern, you know. But you're getting clocked like crazy so often. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, if you do not pay attention, then, I don't know. I mean, let's say the pyramid doesn't make your deck suddenly good, you know. Like, if your deck sucks, it also still sucks after the pyramid, if that makes sense. Ja, aber hier haben wir jetzt einfach Lethal, oder? Haben wir? Sowas, sowas, sowas und sowas, und sowas. Haben wir überhaupt Lethal? Oder ist wieder so eine Sadness? Haben wir jetzt nicht Lethal, oder was? Dual Cast. Wir haben. Ah! Ja, Sepp Dual Cast. Ja! I knew it, man. I knew it. That was a test. I just wanted to see whether you're still awake. And you passed the test, guys. Congratulations, you passed the test. I just wanted to check whether everybody is still awake here. I don't even want to play. Hey, was ist denn hier? Was ist denn hier los, Mann? Aber wir haben gar keinen Frost mehr, gell? Das ist los. Scheiße, wir haben keinen Frost mehr. Achso, ich habe keinen Frost mehr, gell? Okay. Leap was a good call. Yeah, Leap was a very good call. Yeah. To defend the Leap and the finesse. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and go for the S for permanent weakness though, no? And a lot of dudes. Oh nein, Mann, ich kotze. Jetzt haben wir zu viel Energie, oder was? Hey, das ist echt immer so eine Fisselarbeit. Das ist echt immer so eine Fisselarbeit, ja. Jetzt haben wir zu viel Energie, oder was? Aber den Bird, den müssen wir schon hier double leapen, ne? Ja, klar. So, we just need to pay attention that I do not waste stuff like this, right? Hey, es ist echt zum Mäusemelken. But Flash of Steel, so I wait now for the Flash of Steel. So that we can all for one for the entire card, alright? Yeah, lul. Okay. So what the damage are strikes? No, like, really? Ja, ein Dark Ops halt, ne? Ja. Genau. Ja, that was already probably a mistake. That's just sad. I can maybe dual cast or what, then I can maybe duplicate a card draw. Yeah, I can duplicate a card draw. Yeah, this card draw, but only if I dual cast this now. Yeah. I can dual cast this then. But I could also dual cast this if you're blocked in anyways. I don't know. I mean, dual casting this makes it of course much faster. What? No block damage strike? This is so freaking funny. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's really stupid. Yeah, Wahnsinn. No. And you're saying this is damage, yeah? And this is also damage, I guess. I assume this is also damage. This is block. Now if we get one one dude, we can maybe even recurse the party. So FTL is super anyway, so. Oh, recurse. Ah, damn. Okay, I messed that up. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, we have go for the ice here. It's also for good for next turn. And then we have a double block here, easy. And then we are fully blocked in. Mal wieder. So, yeah. Fully blocked in, it's good. Yeah, we lose this dude, but the energy. But we have more than enough energy. Yeah. Yeah, I guess same principle applies here. Oh. If this bird would know how little the flush means to us. Nothing, namely. Yeah, bullseye, sweeping beam. No, actually we are managing with our dudes. No. Actually we are managing fine with our energy. I do not really mind it. Oh, do we have anything to set up? Yeah. The dudes. I don't know, I mean we have perfect potion preservation, perfect dagger utilization. Everything good. Yeah, that was more than fair. Let's remove his strike. We could also rest for no reason. Eddie's strike sucks so hard. Whoa! Boom! Where is it gone, man? Super bigger hyper strike remove. Hey, wow, yes. Yes. Is it ever too late for IGG? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, Dark Shackles, Pyramid. Dark Shackles, Pyramid. Dark Shackles, no exhaust. Dark Shackles, zero energy. All for one Dark Shackles. Yeah, super sick. Dark Shackles is so sick here. It's so freaking sick. Yeah, I mean, I just buy them. It's like obvious. And then there's the remove on the strike. I just do that for sure. I cannot see the strike any longer. Is Fan here okay? Strike. Whoa, bomb! It's gone! It's gone! Endlich ist es aus dem Dreck draußen, Mann. Endlich. Endlich, guys. Also, was sagst du Steam Barrier? We played multiple times. I don't even think it's so good. We also have too much energy now. But do we get Defect for the pellets? We have pellets? Oh, we do have pellets. Oh, Defect for the pellets. Oh, that sounds pretty good, right? That sounds pretty juicy. Pellet, Defect for the pellets. I mean, pellets, guaranteed pellets turn 2 saves us so much life from the vulnerable, saves us so much life from the freaking frail, saves us so much life generally. And the focus does even play, right? I mean, it plays on our orbs, it plays on our rotation. Yeah. With the Dexterity Potion is also insane. Yeah, I mean, otherwise you get the Dexterity Potion down on the Echo form. But yeah, no, I mean, that's of course better on the Defect, sure. On the Defect is also better. We don't get Frail. Yeah, we cannot get Frail, but the Vulnerable Cancellation is still good enough, I think. I mean, it's also the Cultist wins us against the Heart, right? If we do the daggers on 100. 100 damage daggers! Here we go! Bam! That means 1 free spear or 1 free shield for us. The shield is 125, but we will be able to kind of, I don't know, manipulate another 25 on the shield. For sure. And yeah, I mean, whatever, you know. Damage. Whatever. And then it just dies. And we keep the shackles against the spear. And then we just shackle the spear flip. We just shackle the spear flip and then we shackle it again. Not a problem. Yeah, or if we can keep the dagger, then we kill it afterwards. It should be fine, the one way or the other. Yeah. And then against the Heart we have Cultist Potion. You just saw that we sometimes do have damage to deal, and sometimes do have problems to deal damage. Cultist Potion solves that. Still will be hard with heartbeats. With a 5 dexterity. No. The draw potion. Kaltes is... I don't know. So I rested for 13 instead of but keeping the strike in the dude is so sad. And our potion is insane. Ja, schon, ja. Kaltes ist just, ja, genau what we need, oder? Genau, ja, denke ich schon auch. Ja, ja, also für Hardfight, ja, die sind einfach insane, ja. Es ist nur noch die Frage, ob Defect or not halt, ne? Wahrscheinlich schon. I mean, we don't want to get into a spot where what? I don't even know. I mean, Echo Form is always like pellets too. Ah, okay, but it's not a chosen pellet. Ja, wahrscheinlich schon so. Müssen wir schon so machen. Und dann können wir halt sehen, what we draw is also. We could make an argument that drawing 5 against these is also not that bad, but yeah. Back here. Well, but you mean we have leap and boot sequence, so that is that. But, yeah. No, yeah, I mean this is 10, this is 20 to 26, so we are taking a little bit, but also not too much. I don't know. I mean, of course this is waste here right now, so we can start with this and then we can still see. Yeah, I mean that would be full block if I would block in. 27, 31. It's basically full block. Yeah, I mean we could use that here, but why? Huh. So darkness fusion, just to have infinite energy. Not that we need that, but yeah. We could use ritual here, but like the cultist here. I don't want to die, man. But we need the strength later against the heart, right? It's so much better against the heart also with the dagger. So using that here is just like stupid, right? Yeah, draw potion. I was really thinking about draw potion here, with the idea that this is the difficult fight, you know. Jetzt bin ich schon fucking sad mal wieder, aber ja. Attack, Skill, Power, good debuff, bla 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 bla. La la la. Nein. Double Burn? Ja, ihr wisst doch, dass Double Burn. Ihr wisst doch, dass wir diese Draw-Potions ziehen sollen. Nee. Tot. Nee, wir sind nicht tot. Wir können links machen. Wir können töten, aber ganz knapp. Holy crap. Das wird ganz knapp hier. Wir können gerade so töten. Das ist richtig verrückt. Wir können gerade so töten. Das ist. We can kill, ja, aber ganz knapp. But who's dead? No, they are dead, but yeah. Yeah. Und dann, das ist Full Block halt. Ja, Full Block. Didn't lower HP. Didn't hit the lower HP. Ja, aber ich meine, irgendwo muss man ja auch mal realistisch bleiben, oder? Also irgendwo muss ja auch mal ein bisschen realistisch sein hier. Habe ich den Dagger bekommen oder? Der ist immer noch da. Der Dagger ist immer noch da. Dagger Souls Ager. Warum ist okay? All for one halt. Kein All for one kann also nicht. Passt. Really annoying. 468. Gets into Dagger halt. Reduce Energy, ja, hier, ja, genau. Ja. We have removed the turbo instead of the strike. No. Natürlich nicht. Klar, removen wir den Turbo anstatt den Strike, weil wir komplett Idioten sind. Nee, sicher. Also, we were not having any energy and then Plasma was apparently enough or what? I mean, the lead pick was okay at the end, ne? Also, the lead pick was super. The lead pick was just about exactly right. The lead pick was just perfect, you know? That was ideal. That was clean. That was clean. The leap pick. So what was the other thing? Yeah, leap also washed up the dagger, so that was clean. And then, what was the other thing? Ja, der Turbo Pick. Wollte mir jetzt erzählen, dass wir nicht den Turbo wollen, oder? I mean, we could have taken also any card draw. Ja. Ich meine so, hä? Ja. Ice Cream happened. Ja, Ice Cream, aber Ice Cream doesn't give you infinite energy. Ich meine, das ist irgendwie immer diese Narrative of the dudes, ja. Ich verstehe gar nicht. I don't share the narrative of the dudes. Ja. Ich weiß es nicht. Mal wieder verhurt. Alles verhurt mal wieder. Nein, es ist auch immer das Gleiche. Die Recursion wäre wahrscheinlich auch gar nicht notwendig gewesen. Ja. So. Ich bin jetzt einfach nur traurig. Okay. Soll ich mal das hier so? Wahrscheinlich so, oder? Dann gucken wir, was kommt. So, das da into das da, oder was? What Turbo is better for setup depth? Turbo. Why not just pass? Why do you want to pass? To get the garbage into your deck? And you also Echo Form not needed? Nine. Not a good idea, right? Not a good idea. We want to draw our stuff now in order to have something going next. Right? Speed potion. What is with the speed potion? Speed potion for sure. Ah, for sure. Ah, das ist der größte Brokeback on Earth, Mann. Komm, bitte, Jungs. Einmal nachdenken, bevor labern. Einmal nachdenken, bevor labern. One freaking time, Mann. Einmal nachdenken, bevor labern. Nur one time, komm. Einmal, one time you can do it, guys. Einmal nachdenken, bevor labern. Okay. Ja, ist for sure, es ist echt so, wow, ja. Es ist halt echt so, ja. Es ist echt so, ich weiß gar nicht, also was ich sagen soll. Okay, so, 4, 6, 7, apparently I want to play 2 cards, correct? A short break? Nah, I think the lines are pretty clear. Some people seem to have never seen the hard, but ja, wirklich. Es ist echt so. Ich weiß auch gar nicht, also was hier los ist. Also Zap ist clear, oder? Zap and even dual cast might be clear, oder? Or do we have the Fission is there, so probably not. So Zap Beam Cell, oder? Or is it our only attack? No, it's not. Yeah, Zap Beam Cell is what I see. Yeah. What are we supposed to do, right? It's just what we do. I don't see any other line. Do we want Kunai? Oh, Kunai. Then we have 0 attacks in hand. Also, do we really want Kunai? I don't know. I'd rather want to have the card draw, honestly. No, it's even about the card draw. I mean, even the card draw already suffices. So, did you get the Echo Form, by the way? Because I haven't seen it. Okay. So, we can also play Shackles. We have Shackles for the second multi and we even have Shackles for the third multi. If one of the Shackles does not exhaust. So... yeah. Potion first? Yeah, absolutely. So... we have... block attack power, basically. And I use the worst block I can find. And the worst block I can find is a defend here. So let's play that, right? Yeah. What else, right? FTL block. Reacher dagger. Block attack power. No, we are not vulnerable, nor do we have garbage. Here I could actually do. Here I could actually get behind the thing you said. Here I could actually get behind Shurei Kunai. Whoa! Back into the deck! Back into the deck! Back into the deck! Ja, also Shackles halt. Das ist so dumm. Oh, we even have go for the eyes now. Oh, beautiful. But we are probably dead soon. 18. Yeah, we are good. We are good. Can we block this? Yeah, we can block this. Yeah. So let's do it, right? We even have chill plus focus reflect. Yeah. And I need these two, right? Oh, by the way, I forgot here. These are of course super good now. Here finesse. Finesse is of course super good now. We need to redraw leap plus for the next big attack, don't we? I don't know. We will see. But the first question is, do we actually need to play that even? This is 29. This means 42, 46. Do we need to play the defend? That's kind of the question. Timely to Kunai. I mean, if you want to have the timely to Kunai, we should probably sweeping beam. Sweeping beam, go for the eyes and such. But yeah, we are not getting there without playing both blocks, right? But if we draw one attack, we should actually play the attacks first. So yeah, sweeping beam to check for a third attack. Yeah, we can check also in the deck. But there's all for one. And if we play all for one, do we play all for one? What, 1 and 10? There's another thing I'm seeing here. The other thing is guaranteeing an all for one. I think we have to guarantee the all for one. Do you see that? Guaranteeing the all for one is super sick, so not playing the sweeping beam. That might be a big blunder, playing the sweeping beam here. We can guarantee the all for one. We can always guarantee it by hand size. Fair point. Can be though. Can be though. If you want to manipulate it by hand size, it basically means that you also... Hey, there's really no block in the dude, man. Scheiße. Nein, da ist kein Block in the dude. Was haben wir denn hier gerade? Also das ist gerade 29 Block. Ist actually 25, ist actually 29. Ist actually 27, ist actually 34, ist actually 7. Wir gehen auf 6 Leben. Hey. Und wenn wir die Echo-Form spielen, gehen wir auf 4 Leben. Och nö. Och nö. Och nö. Och nö. Mann. Ich bin echt langsam am Tilten, Mann. 29, 25, 23. Yeah, if we play Echo Form, we go to 4 HP halt, ne? And on 4 HP we cannot play anything. Yeah. We can play Alpha one to get finesse back. How? No, not on diese scheiß Echo-Formel. Ich will nicht sterben. Das macht mich fertig. Das ist. Ja, we need to draw. Achso, 1 zu 10. Ist Chill dead oder was? Chill ist 2 Ping und dafür kriegen wir 3 Block. Das ist eigentlich ein ganz guter Deal. And and if you get Chill, dann kann man auch sowas wie Recursion Dual Cast vielleicht. Oder auch in General einfach. It is also Sweeping Beam enables the All for One, ne? And All for One gives us the block back. And we want the block back, we also want Vision back. So Sweeping Beam is probably just good. Nein, es ist doch nicht Bust. Also, okay, Jungs. We currently can block 25, which basically means we take 9, we go to 4. And if we go to 4, then we die by playing any attack. Because there's no block in our freaking dude, okay? So that basically means the first time where we touch anything, we die. But that's mostly due to the Echo Form. Which basically means if we play the Sweeping Beam and we go to 4, that's actually okay. Because if we do the Sweeping Beam and we go to 4, then there is the opportunity to actually do play All for One. Yeah. Then we can play All for One, we go to 2, and then we can play a block, and then we can proceed from there. Finesse is blocked, boot sequence is blocked. We played Finesse first, so we can always retrieve Finesse. Yeah. Might have to skip Echo. Yeah, as it currently looks, we have to skip Echo. There's no Echo if we and might as well play Sweeping Beam to at least have the chance to draw something real. What happens if we draw Chill? Then we can actually deploy the Echo Form. That's too important. Yeah. Simply too important. What can I say? Mann, das ist doch scheiße. Das ist echt so scheiße, Mann. Ja, lieb. Ich sehe es nicht. Ich kann jetzt halt, lieb, Defend halt, ne? Und dann halt noch hier so ein Go for the Eyes halt, ne? So. Ach, 33 ist der Cut. Ich dachte 34. Ja, wenn es 33 ist, dann hätte ich es zocken können. Lul. Ah. Weil dann wären wir auf 5 gegangen. Und dann hätte ich halt... Naja, aber dann hätten wir nicht All for One garantieren können, oder? Wenn ich jetzt hier halt zum Beispiel die Echo-Form... Ich weiß gar nicht. Also... Hey Joster, thanks so much for the Subman. Nee, ich weiß gar nicht, hätte ich nicht garantieren können, oder? Wenn ich das so zocke... Was habe ich jetzt gezockt? Dann wäre das Ding, das wäre dann halt der Dude halt, ne? Das wäre dann der Dude. Und dann habe ich das gezockt. Was soll ich machen? Wenn dann ist das gezockt. Dann muss ich ja immer noch die All for One finden, sonst geht's nicht. Oder kann ich chillen dann? Nö, geht auch nicht. Das heißt, ich müsste dann All for One genau finden. Und das heißt, das ist Real Card. Also das ist die Dude Card. Keine Ahnung. Ja, die ist halt dann auch real. Ach, weiß ich, das kann dann auch nicht sein. Wir haben dann irgendwie 5... Was war das? Ne, die bleibt dann auch im... Ne, die wird gespielt. Die ist es denn da? 4 Karten. Ja, ich weiß es nicht. Das ist dann auch irgendwie 6 Karten. Ach, ist mir jetzt auch wurscht. Ja. Nee, das ist irgendwas mit 34, aber es ist auch wurscht. Ist mir auch halt. Ist auch echt egal jetzt. So. 4, 6, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Und jetzt muss gespielt werden. Nein, nein, das wäre ja auch sonst Break gewesen auf der Scheiße. Das wäre sonst nicht gegangen. Das wäre sonst nicht gegangen einfach. Das passt jetzt schon. 4, 6, 8. Vier, 6, 8, Draw 3. 1, 1, 2. Schwierig, ja. 1, 2. Das war Ende. This is late. This is... Maybe we should have taken order. This is a pass. Ja, wir passen immer. Wir passen, bis wir dumm sind, ja. Boot Sequence ist First Play. Finesse war da, das war da. Konzentriert euch mal, Jungs, anstatt immer nur rumzulabern. Natürlich passen wir nicht gegen das Herz. Was ist denn das für ein Blödsinn? Ey, nee, lasst uns mal einfach passen. Wieso denn auch nicht, gell? Ja, nee, nein. Also All for One. Pass. Genau. 4, 6, ach so, du meinst hier wegen den Chills oder was? Hä? Nee. Keine Ahnung. Das ist totaler Blödsinn. Okay. Ja, it would be important to see which cards we already played. Und was haben wir denn hier? Das habe ich ja mit der Zeit oder so? Geht da auch noch irgendwas? Oder da müsste ich jetzt langsam? Naja, gut, egal. Das wird schon passen. Ist ja auch der letzte Kampf. Also ist Pass noch... Nee, Pass ist keine Option. We are currently wondering about... Wie kommt ihr denn auf Pass, Jungs? Ja klar, Concede ist auch eine Option, Save and Exit ist auch eine Option, hitting my head with this hand while I slap my back, like, everything is an option. Natürlich ist everything an option. Aber wie kommt ihr denn da drauf? Warum? Warum wollt ihr hier passen? Wieso? Weil das Herz, okay, it's just fair, right? The heart is sitting out the turn, we are sitting out the turn. I see what you're saying. You're the freaking peacemakers, right? You want to make peace with the heart. Yeah, good luck to you guys. Hey, Mann. Das ist echt genius. What was the order of cards we played? Can you remember? 1 was there, 2 was there, 3 was there, 4 was there, right? So depending on the cards we played, we should play different. I just kind of think about what were the last cards. This was that was last. So the Heart is offering a truce, ja. Ey, ohne die scheiß Echo-Form, wir werden jetzt fucking gefarmt, Mann. Nein, ich will nicht gefarmt werden. 34, aber wir haben Dexterity, 34. Isn't the discard pile in order? Oh, it's in order, okay, I didn't know that. Good information right there. You're right, the discard pile is in order. I didn't know that. Yeah. I didn't know that, but you're right, yeah. Seems to be in order. The Echo Form was pretty important because it gives us... With 6 dexterity, right? We have 6 dexterity. So every block is already 9. It's at least 10 per turn. At least 10 per turn, maybe even more. Are we dead? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. So in order, yeah? So 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4, what? No, 1, what? Oh no, wait, in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. So currently we draw 4, 6, 8, 3 cards. And you're saying we could make it 4 with the Master of Strategy, basically. So I could play something like a dual cast first to also receive the Master of Strategy, but that's probably not the best idea. Now, because this is also not unimportant. Oh yeah, right, I could play Fusion first. Is it important to be on 3 HP? Naja, I guess not really, right? I mean, the only thing we need to pay attention to, like if we are on 1 HP, that we always... I mean, we are forced to play block first every turn. Is that a problem? I don't know. I mean, the idea is with our strength gain and our idea to only play attacks, our idea is to only have Frost Orbs, right? And if you only have Frost Orbs, even a recursion is block, front block, chail block. I mean, we can just play the best block card of our hand every turn, right? Is it a problem? No, I don't think so. It doesn't matter. We don't even have Echo in play. So basically being forced to play block, it's not... will be hard. 5 of 28. Yeah, but we also have a recursion, yeah? So it's not that bad. So I think it's okay. So we can play Fusion into All for One. Fusion All for One into Fission and go from there, right? Yeah. I just do not see the downside being on 1 HP. Do you see some downside being on 1 HP? Not really, right? Always try to end with Frost in front, we can guess. Yeah, I mean, we have Pyramid, right? So that should definitely help. Okay. So Fusion also gives us infinite energy, Fusion. I mean, we said something about our card draw is kind of limited. But we also said something that we can manipulate the All for One to try to draw as many cards as possible as well. Yeah. That we can never play a non-block card turn 1 any longer. Yeah, but that will never happen. That will never work anyways. Okay, ja. Dann mache ich das jetzt. The boot sequence. There is something that we need to keep our 0 energy cards in the hand, if possible. Because we get them back with the all for 1. But, I mean, yeah, we cannot respect it too much right now. But in general. If we go to 0 HP, are we dead? Yeah, okay, alles klar. No, but seriously. This boot sequence needs to come down, right? I can also wait, but waiting doesn't get us anywhere. Okay, this boot sequence just came back into the shuffle, so that's good. Again, like, the more cards we wait for the reshuffle, the better it actually is. So... I would really love to play Darkness into Vision for one more card for though. So 4, 6, 8, 9. Recursion later for stuff, right? So Flash of Steel now. Should I wait it with the boot sequence maybe? I don't know. And we end up with a cluttered hand again. Why do I always manage to end up with a cluttered hand, guys? Every freaking single time. It's so tiring. Maybe I would have liked to play 16 block next one, but yeah. Can't play Vision after the frost are down anyways. Because we need to keep the frost, yeah. So you want to play the Vision now, or... Did I fuck up the boot? Hey! Man! Did I fuck up the boot? Ah. Frustration. 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh! Did I? Oh! Did I mess up the boot? I mean, recursion is actually only for block or what? Maybe guys. We need to cycle into the blocks fast soon though. Yeah, so I play recursion now, yeah. 4, 6, 8, 9. 8, 7 with Master of Strategy. Yeah. And then Darkness, this is what you mean, right? We do this. 4, 6, 8, then we can Master of Strategy. Ah, but Master of Strategy we also need next turn, oder? Ich meine... On the other hand, we also need to play some stuff now to utilize the block. So... 4, 6, 8. Ich check's nicht, Mann. Meine Hand ist wieder so fucking geklattert voll. Kann doch nicht sein, jedes Mal. Ey, dieses scheiß Turbo war auch so ein mieser Pick. Wie kommen wir dazu? Wie kommen wir dazu? Okay, ich meine, vielleicht mit Karte und so, ich komme dazu. Nee, das Spiel wird meine Hand geklattert, Mann. Ey, es ist auch was wollen wir? So, don't you want to keep recursion to be able to draw with Master? Welche Master denn? Also, nee, wahrscheinlich nicht. Ihr habt auch keinen blassen, gell? Ihr seid, ja, es ist halt echt so, das ist halt echt so Defect-Gameplay. Es ist halt echt so, ich meine, das ist auch nicht irgendwie mit Schleuer hat das zu tun, das ist einfach dumm, ja. Your Hand ist klar, okay, jetzt haben wir Pyramide halt, ja gut, okay. Ja, es ist einfach so, dass, hey, wieso macht es überhaupt keinen Spaß, den Dude zu spielen? Wieso? Warum macht es überhaupt keinen Spaß? Warum macht es gar keinen Spaß? Warum ist das so? Warum ist das so scheiße? Ich verstehe es nicht. Warum ist es so behindert, den Charakter zu spielen? Ich meine, wo sind die Reasons? Ich meine, es ist halt, wir spielen ihn ja nicht schlecht. Aber er ist halt so, Wieso ist es denn so? Warum, wie kann ein Spiel so viel Spaß machen, Und mit einem anderen Charakter ist es so ein miese Drecksau. Wie kann das sein? Ich verstehe das nicht. Also ich verstehe das schon, aber wie das so einen Unterschied machen kann. That is such a difference. Ich verstehe das nicht, Mann. Wie kann das so einen Unterschied machen? Ja. Ich meine, es ist echt so... Wie kann das so einen Unterschied machen? Also, was ist jetzt hier so... Also I should have booted or what? Should have I booted so that we have 16 block more next turn? I mean, I threw the dude away. Ich weiß gar nicht, was ich machen soll. Meine Hand ist auch gefucking cluttered. Wegen des Turbos oder was? Achso, soll ich Turbo zocken? Also, could also play Turbo. Also ja, next turn to make the hand empty. Ja, nee, genau, kann ich auch zocken. Also, Chill für den Chill. Was meinst du? Nee. Also, wir haben Master of Strategy. 4, 6, 8. Dann haben wir Master of Strategy Darkness. Ah ja, Slime 2. Master of Strategy. Ja, yeah, und after draw muss ich Turbo machen. So ist es doch einfach, oder? Master of Strategy ist 10 Cards. Darkness 9 Cards. Slime 8 Cards. Fission. Full Hand again. Okay, scheiß Full Hand, ey. Master of... I mean, we don't need to chill if he... Sagt doch mal was, Jungs. Helft doch mal ein bisschen aus. Also, was ist denn das für eine Situation hier? Ich verstehe das gar nicht. Ich meine, es ist einfach so... Also, wir können jetzt Fission... Ich verstehe das gar nicht. Was ist denn mit dem Fission? Was wollen wir denn überhaupt machen? Fission, okay, dann können wir wenigstens die Chill spielen, oder? Fission, then we can at least play Chills and Slime. Wahrscheinlich so. Der Dual Card ist only useful mit Chill, genau. Wenn wir wahrscheinlich Fission spielen, haben wir den Master of Strategy wenigstens noch. Ja, dann spielen wir wahrscheinlich den auch noch, damit wir mehr Karten ziehen können. Ein Fission für mehr Karten, aber... Okay, das ist gone. Dann machen wir Chill, oder? Jetzt können wir halt... Jetzt haben wir halt noch den Darkness als Draw. Und jetzt versuchen wir den zu exhausten, hat auch geklappt. Das ist halt Chill halt, ne? Chill und dann Card Draw halt, ne? So halt, ne? Genau, und dann haben wir dadurch halt den Full Card Draw. Und now we can do Turbo, but that takes away a card draw from us. So probably not. Yeah. All in all, pretty relatively clean, yeah. Yeah. So we do start with boot sequence? No. We can start with dual card. No. Dual cast takes away a precious block forever. Okay, but then I could have also thrown it just beforehand or not. Naja, but we just keep it as is. What we might live? Ja, natürlich. Like, why not? You're sounding like you ever doubted that we live. Gonna be hard to deal 574 damage. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Echo form would have helped. There's not much downside to play this here, right? Also to play this here, I mean. Ja, der Doubt, das ist auch wieder so ein Blödsinn. Ja. Das ist halt echt so. Hauptsache was gesagt. Ja. Have no clue, but let's talk anyways. Because I don't know why. Okay. No boot sequence. Don't we want to leap instead? I don't know. Boot sequence can come back with the all for one. Yeah. Boot sequence might exhaust. We can hold it. 4, 6, 8, 10. So deep into what? Into the small dark shackles, right? We can always BS all for one later in the turn. Okay. So the small dark shackles are... Also what is the card we want to play? Before we play Master Strategy. 5, 7, 9, so we want to play one card. We need to strip artifact to do the shackles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, do we ever need 2 shackles in the entire... I mean, that's only if both exhaust. Or do we have a better idea? Yeah, we want to play this. Right. I mean... Darkness. Yeah, and what do you do if darkness blocks you? I mean, the darkness can also just take damage. Do we want to develop darkness? Do we? I don't know. I mean... You're saying we don't have frost any longer, right? The frost exhausted? Is that right? Both frost exhausted, both chill exhausted, both chill exhausted, both chill exhausted. Okay. So... I mean, you're taking 2 damage for this, just saying. No? I mean, does boot sequence not always happen anyways? Let's ask different. When does boot sequence not happen? If we get some weakness, yeah? I mean, at daylight this always happens, come. Also, I like, please, yeah? Also, it just happens. 4, 6, 8, now Master Strategy. Wow, the spoon is so freaking generous today. Good job, Spoon. Not even kidding, right? Crazy. What beams they can be used for artifact strip? Super good. Let's keep on the good work. Finesse can always be played. But sweeping beam as well. Maybe now we can actually do, I don't know, recursion as well. We need to proc 9 in order to live. What do you mean? Proc? Okay. Ja, wahrscheinlich. Wahrscheinlich die eine Dexterity macht den Unterschied. Okay. Also, Sweeping Beam, yeah. Why not? I mean, it also deals damage, right? Nee, der Kunai ist very, very important. Das ist natürlich schon sehr wichtig. Sehr, sehr wichtig sogar. How many zero energies do we have to redraw with the All for One? Currently we have 2 in the Dude. And... So if we played later the All for One, we benefit a little bit more. I mean, this will never happen because we need to empty our hand first. But this can happen for artifact strip, this can happen, this can happen. So it would be good to wait. Need to keep a block card in hand for next turn. Absolutely. The question is how much do we currently block. We currently block 11 plus 26 is 37. We would need to empty our hand a little bit. We keep Finesse for next turn. Why do we keep Finesse and not Recursion? What is the rationale? We could also recurse into Darkness now. And block. It's probably better, right? Didn't we just say we need 37, we need 10 in, and this is not 10. So if we play this... Also, who says that it's not Finesse and not Defend, you know? So what I currently do see is Recursion for 5, and then this for 6 is exactly 11. Is that correct? 1142. What? 8, 11, 42. So we need 5. And this is 6. But that would not develop the darkness. And developing the darkness means we draw more cards. So we want to develop the darkness, but then we also need to play the defense. Okay. And shackles? What about them? I mean, there's one artifact right there. So next turn we want artifact strip and one of these shackles, right? With the idea that one of these shackles will come back. We need to empty our hand anyways. Yeah, and we also want to shackle it anyways, right? So or is it too much to expect that one of these two will come back? I mean, it's 75% that they do, but only want to strip one artifact. It's fair to expect. Yeah, we also need to draw. I mean, more sick. So 11, 40. So this and darkness, right? 11, 40. We need 7. So now it's 8, 11, 47. We draw 6. Now that is fair because we also want to empty our hand, right? So it seems fair to draw 6 because we also draw more later. So there's that. Clean, right? Okay. So the journey continues. If you want to play all for one, do we want to play all for one this turn or not? We do not need to. But do we benefit from actually stalling? I mean, that's the other question. What in before the dagger exhaust? It doesn't matter. We have Dark Op there, which develops, which we can recurse for 100 later, or dual curse 100 later. We have Kokor to 5 strength with a lot of attacks. So I wonder whether it's even with the all for one. I mean, we do have the draw, right? So we always forced to start with finesse. Yeah. Dark Orb into recursion, so you have recursion dual cast this turn. Dark Orb into recursion? Oh no. Recursion into Dark Orb. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. So that we have what? That we have recursion dual cast. Yeah, but I mean, we just keep one block in the hand anyways. So the question is probably whether we are benefiting from playing. I mean, I think we just max out the heart every turn. So I think just sitting back and not playing stuff is not our destination, right? It's just not our destination. I think our destination is to basically empty our hand here and receive a lot of zero energy cards, right? Which then can also block in, like recursion, boot sequence, master strategy, dark shackles. Dark shackles is a full sword for a turn. Huh? I mean, we have how many cards? 1, 2, 3. Also, we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we also want all of them. All 5. So we would need, actually, I think we even need the dual cast, honestly. Oh. Because we need to empty our hand. And we can only play 2 cards. We can only play 2 cards. Currently we can only play 2 cards and we cannot really empty. Naja, 4, 6, 8, 10 cards in our hand. And we can currently play 2 cards until we can play all for one if we do not play the dual card. Yeah, we have to spend the frost here. I think so too. Do we want to draw a card with FTL or not? Yeah, if this draws defend is pretty good, yeah. I mean, we want to dual cast this anyways. Okay, so dual cast. We talked about that. Now, the shackles 15 is not that bad, honestly. We can reduce we can put the 15 on the big attack, and we can put the multi down on the multi attack. So Bullseye is not better than Beam Cell, I would assume. Beam Cell is probably doing more damage. Well, whereas on the, I mean, it's like Dokkan is probably a 1 times 20. Yeah, Vulnerable is definitely stronger. So the fusion is garbage, but we also need to empty our hand somewhat, no? How do we empty our hand? Bullseye, Beam Cell. Plasma. I mean, how many cards do we want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? Yeah, until finesse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's important. So we need 6 cards in our hand. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 3 cards too many in our hand. 6 cards when we play the all for one, yeah? 4, 6, 8, 9. So we need to play 3 cards which are not all for one. 1, 2. Yeah, Fusion, oder? Fusion over Turbo, oder? Or do we want Turbo? We can also do Turbo. No, Turbo doesn't make too much sense, right? Yeah, Fusion is probably okay, yeah. Then all for one. What, Zap over Fusion? I don't think so. Okay, Shackles. I mean, this is just what happens, right? I mean, we cannot, yeah. So 4, 6, 8, 9. But if we play both this turn, Locker might have been better. Ja, aber wir machen doch hier diesen Dagger jetzt gleich, oder? Aber ja. Also 4, 6, 8, 9. Recursion. Master of Strategy. Oder? Or is it too much? Master of Strategy really came back. Wow. Yeah, Dagger, because can come back, ne? The Dagger. Dagger came back for more. So, go for the ice. Does that make sense? Currently 4, 6, 8, 9. Go for the ice does make potentially sense to draw more cards, yeah? So currently 4, 6, 8. Do I play the Zap just because? Probably, right? Because we need the extra card draw. Or what else is an alternate? Nothing, right? Turbo is an alternate play. Okay. But now we overkilled by vulnerable damage. Ja, but otherwise kriegst du nicht die 200 gemaxt. Otherwise kriegst du nicht die 200 gemaxt. So... Finesse. Ja, Dagger halt. We have Shackles in the Dude. We can now turbo for more draw if we want that. There's a recursion for energy. Yeah, they go for the ice, but we probably keep that, right? Hey Lifecoach, how do we do 577 damage? Hey Lifecoach, how do we do 577 damage? Ja, klar. And if you're sucking with RNG, okay, no problemo. Das ist an dein Problemo. Okay. Ja, Recursion also sucks a lot. Actually, go for the ice, I don't know. Ich meine, go for the ice. Currently, wir haben Full Block. Muss man eigentlich spielen für Damage. Ja, eigentlich für Damage. Schon. Okay, jetzt mal hier Fokus. Full Fokus. Defend. Check it. Evil and dead. Beam set? No, beam. Also. Achso. Ja, hier, how do we do it? There's not really stuff I want from there. So we could also just, I mean, if this is full block. No, das ist nicht full block, oder? You think we can zap? Ne, aber dann ist Frost of gone. Also gerade ist das gibt's Redraw, das gibt's wie in die Hand, das gibt's in die Hand und das gibt's in die Hand. Beam Cell all for one. Warte. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. We retrieve 1, 2, 3, 4 would be good. 1, 2, 3, 4 would be very good. 4, 6, 8. So if you play Beam Cell all for one. We get the stuff back into our hand, and that enables us to play recursion. Recursion and something. I like that. Schon, oder? Aber gut. 10 Damage, 25 Damage. We need the Frost of any ward. What? What get him below 200? What is with the 200? Below 200 natürlich. Aber die Damage ist doch auch schon there. Our damage is already good enough, ne? I mean, the way I see it is we just need to draw and develop stuff, oder? Ist nicht so. Doch schon, oder? So. Und dann hier Recurse halt. Ja, doch, Recurse ist schon okay. Ich glaube schon. Also I'm just very interested of getting cards out of our hand. No matter what, I really want to get cards out of our hand. So like go for the ice is certainly something I really want to get out of our hand. Yeah. So actually Zap is also something I really want to get out of our hand. So even Finesse is something I want to get out of our hand. Defend is something I want to get out of our hand. I want to get everything out of our hand. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Block first. No, I understand, guys. I understand. So this guy is 34. Did we get the weaken? No. Oh no, I just played it. Genau. 37, 38. So this is already this. Also yeah, genau. If I play this, this, and this is blocking, you know what? Something, right? Okay. So defend. Also 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. So if we could play 2 cards. So for example, block and zap would be amazing, right? Or do we run out of block if I do that? Probably not, right? Block and zap, we draw 5 more cards. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in the hand. So we draw 5 cards and we block in with this and this. We block in 40, minus 6 is 34. Now 34 is full block. We can also use that card, but there is something about these cards. We can push the Frost Orb into the front in order to set up a dual cast then. Yeah. Yeah. Basically this. So the other line would be to not play anything, with the idea to just block in next turn and then have a full draw afterwards. But I do not really am the believer of the full draw. So, okay. How much does the heart actually attack us? $36. And we currently do block 4, 34. Plus 4 is 38. So if we do that, we cannot play anything. We can play this, but we play like it's very little. So what can we play with this? Yeah, with this we can play this and 3 other cards, which is pretty potent. Now my concern is if we go to 10 cards next turn, that we need to play some blocks. Okay, but there are a lot of cantrips, right? There are a lot of cantrips. So probably playing nothing is the correct play here. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. So I do play the finesse first. Or do I play the leap first? Honestly, I don't know. I guess the more cards the better. Therefore I should probably not play the leap first. FTA comes down because it deals damage and draws. I think that's kind of a no-brainer. The same would actually also go for the Flash of Steel. It is damage while drawing. We could also check our damage, also our block sources first. This can come back, this can come back, everything can come back. So maybe this is the best. Because the other one are also like cheap blocks. So this is more block. And this is also blocking for some card draw later. There was something with the darkness and the zap. That with darkness zap we get this into front for the dual cast. I think I stick to this sentiment. So this has to be correct, right? And we said darkness and zap brings this to the front for the dual cast. I think that's also obvious. Let's do it then. Darkness and zap. Okay. So now that opens us dual cast no matter what we do. It always opens dual cast next turn. So now, do we have the draw covered? It's very important to have the draw covered. We would have the draw covered if we play this. We block 33, 36, 40, so that would be full block. 1 attack for dexterity. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Is it cutting the threshold? I mean, currently we do boot sequence for 33, 36, 40, 37. And if you play 1 attack, we do not have that. Then we will need to play both. But what we could do is we could play both attacks, because we know that we draw dual cast soon. And yeah, that would be possible. If you say 11 block is enough. I guess it is. So I do not really mind it to play it this way. If we play it this way, we of course want to put boot sequence into the deck before we draw with Master of Strategy. And the same also goes for the defend, or does it not go for the defend? It depends on the cards and our amount of deck. Also depends on how much that defend actually is. So this goes to 40. So we actually have wiggle room. So I would like Master of Strategy. Actually, I don't know. Is it more important to draw the block? Yeah, I guess it is important to draw the block, right? I mean, there's no hand. I guess the next multi-attack kills us. So I don't know whether... I mean, block is important. But we do have this empowerment of the block. So if we do dual cast on this, we gain 11 block. We can play 3 more cards. We try to kill in 2. We try to kill in 2. I'm just not exactly sure. Yeah. Whatever. Okay, boot sequence is definitely doing it. So now we can 15 block or 20. So 15 is enough or not? It is enough. Okay. Yeah, that's it, right? And so far so good. It's a full draw.
It's just a full draw.
That seems... This looks like solve. Yeah. And the freaking doubters again. And the freaking doubters again. It's too easy. Ja, Mann. Ja, Mann. Das ist too easy. Ja, Mann, haben wir noch richtig nach Hause Sneaky Tigers, that's incredible. Ja, Mann, great run, right? Love that. It was so intense, man. My fingers are shaking. Yeah, I'm just role-playing that. My fingers are not really shaking. Actually, they are maybe... maybe a little bit. Okay. Na gut, 27 now. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, everything about this run. Also Act 1, man. Also Act 1. That was tight, guys. That was really good. Ja, man. Das war richtig geil. Act 1. The entire freaking Act 1. And then the freaking intense tension in Act freaking 2. And then Act 3 and Act 4. Can you freaking believe it? Can you freaking believe it? We could not play Echo Form. Because the freaking game didn't allow us to play Echo Form. And when we went to 1 HP, the Doomsayers were coming in. All the Doomsayers. Suddenly they are there. Ja. Es ist halt echt so, oh, we are dead. Always dead, yeah. Just that we don't. Die. Okay, we never die. Okay, na schön. Was ist jetzt hier los? Wer ist da? Okay. Disguised Toast könnte ich eigentlich auch mal wieder. Wenn ich schon mal dabei bin. Oder Doc oder Disguised Toast. Ja, kann man immer so. Kann man einfach mal verschiedenen geben. Okay. That was freaking intense, man. But we sailed at home. We freaking sailed at home. Yeah, bye bye, guys.